Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. I'm so excited. How are we today? Hello, Tim. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the full release, and it's been about fucking time of U-Boat. I'm glad you're doing well, mate. Glad you're doing well. I think I'm a little bit loud, actually. I'm a little bit too excited today. Yeah, it should be fine. U-Boat. It has been a while. So, I've been talking about this on the streams the last couple of weeks or whatever. And the full release was released yesterday. And I was going to stream it yesterday, but unfortunately, it was released quite late in the day, and I had to have a nap because I was working nights last night, so it wasn't. Timing just wasn't on my side. So what we're gonna do today, we're gonna have a fresh playthrough. I have no idea what the changes are or whatever. I'm just gonna dive straight in, see exactly what they've changed, see what all the updates are about, and hopefully, fingers crossed, this will be going on for the next week or so. I've scheduled, I think, at least 5 of these over the next week. So fingers crossed we can have a good time. I don't know what changes they've made or what like what upgrades or whatever it is. So yeah, we're gonna have a little play, but we're gonna try and keep some rules as what we usually do anyway. But I'm a bit undecided of what to do with a certain rule that I do. So, first and foremost, what we do is we try and grab people from chat. If anyone wants to be a member of the crew, you can just give a shout in chat, and we'll just get you in. We typically try and keep it as diplomatic as possible, so we don't want to be doing any war crimes or anything like that. We try and keep the manual TDC for we try and authenticate that as best as we can. We don't use our crew members to try and do calculations for us. The one rule that I was a bit about is what I used to do is if I used to wipe, that would be the end of the playthrough. And quite honestly, I don't think I want to be doing that during this playthrough. I do want to try and take it as far as I can. Maybe in future playthroughs, I know there's a few different U-boats that you can use or whatever. There may be, but for the meantime, I think if I die, I'm just gonna maybe go back to the to the start of that patrol. So yeah, we'll see. So we are going to start a new game. There is a few boats that we can look at now, which we're not going to go read through all of these, but there are a few different unit types. So we got the Type 2A, the Type 7B. That's Type 7B as well. The Type 2D. We've got the Type 2D there as well. The Type 7 updating my game at the minute. Oh, okay, mate. Are you looking to play as well? That's good. The Type 7C. The Type 7C again. The Type 7C. Type 7C. Type 7C. Type 7C. The Type 7C 4-1. The Battle of the Atlantic. I imagine that's quite interesting to do. Difficulty very hard. And then the last one is the same. The Type 7C-41. I'm not in the market of doing that at the moment because I think I will be dog water, to say the least. So I think what we're going to do, we are going to either look at doing the So there's two different things here. We can so firstly you've got the type U4, which is based in Port of Wilhelmshaven, which is a Type 2A U-boat, and we set off on the 1st of September 1939. That is our usual that we do. The differences here, again, is just, I think it's just the standard U-boat. Here we got the type, we got the U-boat U47, which is a Type 7B, and that is at the Port of Kiel. The Type 7B U-boat, I believe, is a bit of a it's a bigger, and it's a bigger U-boat, which I think more storage and stuff. So while in the Kriegsmarine U-boat fleet remains relatively small, a sense of quiet confidence simmers among the crew. Their faith lies in their commander, a skilled and ambitious officer. Despite lingering doubts from some who view submarines as obsolete in the face of advanced British sonar technology, U47 and its crew prepare to embark on a mission that will not only test the metal, but also rewrite the world's perception of U-boat capabilities. As they set sail towards the uncertain horizon, they carry the weight of not just their own ambitions, but also the potential fate of their nation in a conflict on the brink of eruption. Okay, so I'm not too sure if I want to be looking at that. Now, there is the Type U48, which is exactly the same really as the Type U47, but it does go at the same port of Wilhelmshaven. Now, I think for the interest of variety and just to see what things are, I think what we're going to do, we're going to go for a Type U48. I think we're going to go for the Type 7B with U48 at Wilhelmshaven. They are at the same difficulty. I don't really know the differences. We'll kind of see that when we kind of dive more into it. But yeah, so a full-scale invasion of Poland has begun today. In the early morning, will Poland Western allies now declare war on the German Reich? Everybody among the submarine crews is nervous about the future. Kriegsmarine submarine forces are currently modest, to say the least. On top of that, Britain's Royal Navy is confident that their new sonar technology makes submarines depreciated. Despite all of that, commander of the U-boat Karl Donitz believes that U-boats may have a key role to play in case of a broader conflict with the Western powers. Lovely stuff. So they all do take place at the same time as well. So I believe that is what we're going to go with. So U48. We're going to go for a balanced. We're going to go for a balanced gameplay here. So we're not going to go for the entertaining, which that's just doing minor things in terms of like the crew adjustments and whatever. Hardcore is you have to do everything. I am not at that stage yet, clearly. So we're going to go for balance. So realism and simulation aspects will be fine-tuned to make them challenging, but not excessively so. Crew, we're going to go for an intermediate there, and then we're going to have a look here. So the tutorial introduction. I don't think we're going to go for the introduction here. I think it's probably just best just to kind of go. No, we're fine. So audio language, we are going to keep all that on this. Food management, collision damage, hide detection hint, contacts mode, disable torpedo solution previews. No, we want that. Dark nights, we don't want dark nights, just for the case of people watching in stream. That we're gonna potentially lose lose some visuals there. Realistic bilge through mission completion. We're always gonna go manual to port. Yeah, we always go manual to port. We always do make that journey. I think, and we'll do this as well just in case. So yeah, we're gonna get going. If there is anyone in chat that does want to be part of the crew, please do give a shout. We've got our skipper here, so we can change the name. We can change like whatever they want with their customization and their what they look like. So if anyone wants to do that, then they are more than welcome to. I'm just going to keep him like this for the moment, and we can change that. So if there is anyone in chat that does want to be the skipper, just give a shout in chat and we will we'll get you in. So yeah, just give a shout. We can change that in a little bit anyway. That's loud. Nice. Yeah, that was very loud, so apologies for that. That always catches you off guard, to be fair. The first time you jump in, it was always pretty loud. No, what it is, Tim, is all you got to do is you just say, oh yeah, I can be the skipper, and then I literally just write your name in, and then that will be you being the skipper for the playthrough. Or if you want to be the radio operative, or you want to be the torpedo mech, or in the engine room. So it's entirely up to you. If you go, well, yeah, I'll be the skipper, then that's you in that playthrough then. And anyone can do it. Anyone can do it. You don't have to be a sub. You don't have to be, you know, you don't have to be a follower or anything like that. You can just anyone can do it. Pretty long loading screen. Okay, this is very long. This doesn't look good. That means you do as I say then. I mean, knowing you, you'll end up just saying like full send into a convoy of destroyers and just wiping us. We'll barely make it past we would barely make it past Patrol 2. Jesus Christ, this loading screen's huge. We'll get you in, mate. We'll get you in.
Einsatz, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie und Ihre Mannschaft gesund zurück.
Right, so let us have a little tour of the U-boat that we're currently going to be using. So, the Type 7, Type 7B is typically a bigger U-boat, as you can, if you can remember the Type 2. There is a lot more to it. But it's a beautiful, beautiful boat. Right, so let's have a look at the storage we've got currently going. So this is about torpedoes. We've got one storage. No, we've got four tubes and 8 storage there. And then here we've got do you wanna? Does it not let me? Okay, come on. So yeah, so I just want to say, oh yeah, we are actually on a good level of here then. So I was a little bit worried the webcam was going to cut off people's faces. So let us change over. So here we're going to have Timmy D for our skipper here. Timmy, you are more than welcome to change any of your clothes, pants, accessories, cap. You can have you can have a hat, you can have a side cap. I've done that wrong. Request. Pants you can choose with braces or whatnot. You can have binoculars, accessories. It's entirely up to you, mate. So you new accessories, what glasses would you want? You can have an eye patch. You want a beanie? Do you? Right, so in cap you want beanie. What colour? You want a black beanie? And then for accessories, what would you like? So you can, with the accessories, you can have 2 of these. You want specs. Okay, so you want oh, I forgot you can have that. You want specs. You want aviators. You want some aviators on. And then for your second, what else do you want? Do you want binoculars? Do you want an eye patch? Do you want a brown eye patch? Or do you want binoculars? It's entirely up to you. And then with the shirt, that looks cool. Okay, cool. And then with your shirt, you can have a change in these. Give a shout if you just see anything quick that you want to get. You want a black eye patch? Okay. Okay, eye patch it is. There we are. You got a black eye patch. And then, yeah, so you got your pants with belt or braces. And then you've got a shirt. A black leather coat. Black leather coat. Black leather coat. There we go. Thinking looking quite suave there. Cool. Right then. I think we are good to go on that. So we got Timmy D there. You are our skipper. We've got 4 more positions in the crew. So if anyone is interested in that, they are more than welcome to it. Right. So show me what you've got. Right, so we do need to make sure that we've got everything on board that we need. So, I'm going to take. They do cost a lot. So lubricant. So normally your U-boat carries enough lubricant. However, sustained high RPM operation can wear down your engines without timely application of additional lubricant. Worn engines will produce black smoke, a dead giveaway to your location. Right, that's something interesting to know. They only cost 15, so we might as well grab those. We're going to get an additional med pack. So that's our equipment. Food, I think food we are just going to get, for the moment, all the bread. No lube, it's not that kind of... So on the storage here, we're going to go, we've got full weight on the deck gun there, so we're not going to get anything on that. We can get these. Don't be sorry. Right, so I think we are going to get the 40 in those. Ammunition, fuel, we are looking okay for fuel. Torpedoes, now we are going to be looking at the Type 1 torpedoes. Right, so we've got maintenance removes the chance of the torpedoes, which we knew. Right, we are only going to have enough for a certain amount of these torpedoes, as we've only got like 1,195. I think what we're going to do is we are just going to try and get a full complement of them. They're moving. Can we move those into... Have I just done it wrong? I've just fucked up. Nice. I think. Is there any... Yeah, I think I've just deleted that for... That's fine. So we'll just do this, and then into here we're gonna move. We can't do that now, which is fine. Upgrade the ship. Let's see what the ship upgrades can be for the moment. We've got the emblem. We can have dwarves. Yeah, we'll go for that. So we've got the dwarves on the front. We've got the deck gun, which we can remove the deck gun, which we're not going to. We've got the extension on the conning tower over here. We've got the appearance. We've got the camouflage. We're going to go for the... Ooh. They do look more like gnomes. You are correct. They do look more like gnomes. I think the black looks quite snazzy. Let's go for that. Right. So now we've messed around with all of this that we can. Oh, we can change our U-boat mid. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So, leading officer. We're not going to go for the recruitment yet. We can't do anything there. I'm here to pass on the orders. What are the orders? Your eyes only. Right, interesting. So these are the first patrols that we can have. So request a new set. We can use our reputation points or prestige points. So we got the first patrol in sectors AM1 to AM4, which is just on the other side of the UK, west side of the UK. We've got the same patrol area, basically in AM4 to AM7. And then we got the first patrol sectors in AN19 to AN55. Now, I think that's probably a more reasonable one to go to, mainly because obviously it's closer to Wilhelmshaven, but also because as we are going to be expecting the war to be coming, to be starting very, very soon, I imagine we're going to get we should be getting a lot of traffic in this area. So we are going to do the patrol in AN19 to AN55. So we will select that. So in the first, after righteous training and preparation, your U-boat is now ready for the first assignment. Choose one of the available areas of operation to start the journey. So here, as a reward for completing this, we get 1 reputation point. Your orders is to travel to AN19 to AN55 on the North Sea and travel 2,000 kilometers inside it to complete the patrol. You may receive additional orders after reaching your area, so we get an additional 4,000 credits for completing. Anticipated number of vessels in the area is small. Oh, but it says anticipated number of vessels in the area very large. Ooh, okay. You know what? That sounds actually better if it says anticipate. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll go for AM1 to AM4. Right, so our fuel is all okay. We've got all the supplies on board. If I just want to zoom in, a bit of lag going into the ship there, but that's absolutely fine. Right, now let's move these type 2s into there, and hopefully we can get a good amount of tonnage in this patrol. Right, so I think we are all good to go. So yeah, the invasion of Poland. We're going to. Okay, yeah. So this is going to be like parts where I don't know too well now. So we are going to. Okay, so gyro compass. I don't know what that does. Right, let's go to ahead 1/3. And hopefully we do just bump out. There we go. Timmy D, dead slow ahead. That's nice. That wasn't there before. And we are just going to take it nice and smooth out of the port here. But yeah, I'm excited for this. It's been a while. It's been a while. This is a gorgeous U-boat, though. What's that? Exterior hatch. Oh, okay. I wonder if you can open that while you. I imagine you probably can't, but like I don't know why you would, but. Tube 5 is loaded. Yeah, so you won't be able to see any of the chat that comes up behind the webcam anyway, which is fine. It's nothing really for you to see as such, but... Right then, once we get out of the port here, we're going to go to a head 2/3 until we get into open water, then we're going to go to a head full. We do want to try and make sure that we have the people in the right places. So, in the trying to save as much fuel as possible, as we are going to be going around the UK, it's not going to be exactly we're not going to be using a lot of fuel here, but we will assign aiming speed, sight range. That's I'm going to give one to you, and then we're going to give one to you as well. So now we're out of port, we're going to go to a head 2/3. And we are going to. Oh, there's a few more ports they've opened up. Cardiff Docks. They've got the Portsmouth Port, which was there before. Port Liverpool was already there. Port Dublin. I don't think that was there. Belfast Harbour. That might have been there. That wasn't there.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Port of Dunkirk, that wasn't there before. Port of Rotterdam. No, I don't think that was there either. Right, so
Kurs setzen.
right, so we are going to speed this up
Rohr
now.
1 geladen. Rohr 4 geladen. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Shallow area here. Okay, so now we're in full water. We are going to go to a head full.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Ich vermisse bereits die frische Luft und den Sonnenschein.
I already miss the smell of fresh air and sunshine. Being cooped up in here for weeks takes its toll. You've been in there for probably about 3 hours. He's not gonna have a good time. Right, let's give him a slap. I don't even know who it was. It might have been Nod.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
So we're going to have those just because it's going to help with the fuel efficiency. You don't need to be adding any more sailors to any more crew members. And now we are going to... We're just going to take it nice and slow. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. Anyway, these streams will be going on for the next week. I think my schedule is... I think I've scheduled for about 4 or 5 of these U-boat streams. I don't have one tomorrow, as I've got some stuff going on with my dad. I am curious to know what this gyro compass is. Is that? I know what it is. That's important message received. Okay, so from FDU, important notice: hostile action on the part of the Polish allies, England and France, are not to be expected. Hostile actions against them are prohibited until further notice. FDU. Oh, knock down the mic. So, basically, anyone who is English or French, leave them alone for the time being. We don't want to be messing with them at the moment. We have got this with the gyro compass, which is literally just a compass then. But this seems a tad confusing. So course, port, starboard, course of view, rudder, amidships, parallel course to lock. Oh, okay, that's interesting. All right, we have been at sea for 2 days now. Currently sitting at just gone past 7:30 in the morning. There is nothing on the horizon as we can see. I don't think there's anything around here that we're gonna be really interested in. Yeah, so that's changed now, the gyro compass. So I don't think that's something that we're going to particularly use. We just use the map. Okay. Operate radio. So we got the music stations, request, resupply, and leave station. We're not going to be doing any of that. So we have got a clear sea here. So we are going to have a quick, brief look around. You don't normally do this. I learned this the hard way. I basically went on a few patrols a good while ago, hoping to try and find every single ship that I could just by using binoculars, and when you're... What's that? Hold on. Up you go, teammate. I basically went through every area I could, trying to think, oh, this is how you spot ships, and
Bestätige.
it's really not. I swear I did see something though. Come round here. No, it was just me wanting to see something anyway. Right, so right then, let's continue our way through the Scottish waters here. Yeah, so it's really you're just jumping on hydrophone, so you kind of go underwater, and then you have your radio engineer go onto the hydrophone and just listen for low, medium, or high frequencies. Typically, I feel like you get more success listening for low frequencies. So important message. Okay, so FDU hostilities with United Kingdom. To all submarines, English ships are to be considered hostile with immediate effect. At present, all first wave submarines are instructed to attack freighters in accordance with the terms of the prize rules. As long as the prize rules are enforced, cargo ships flying the English flag may be attacked without warning. OKM. Okay, so now we are in business. So if we do see any ship hailing the British flag, then they are free game. So we are going to keep our eyes peeled. We aren't going to go anywhere near this naval base now. Oh, radio transmission. Due to a weak signal, bad weather, or some other reason, current receiving transmission has been interrupted. Hostilities with France. France has been at war with us since 1200 hours today. No, 1700 hours today. Defensive actions against French warships and freighters are permitted. Submarines are not allowed to board or attack French-flagged vessels. Self-defense is allowed. FDU. I point out that all United Kingdom ships are also to be considered hostile. Raider. Okay. So, don't attack French vessels unless they attack us first. Okay. Right, we are going to make a good jaunt to our patrol area now. We've got a thick level of fog. Got the sunrise in background here, which would have been nice if it was not covered by fog. We've received a new new objective, reach patrol area. Captain, we've decided to implement a change in your assigned squares for your U-boat. Please head to squares AN12 to AN43, perform a patrol inside them from now on. Imagine that. If you think your job's bad, imagine that you've just travelled near on 4 days at sea just to have to go back.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Because someone at base just decides, you know what, fuck it. Okay, that's fine. Because the reason we chose over here anyway, because we could have a more of a chance of finding ships, which is fine. It's fine. It is one of those things. I guess that's kind of little side trip, yeah. Someone forgot their wallet. Right, so we are going to be coming close to the patrol area now. So once we get into the patrol area, we have reached it. New communications. Okay, so radio finder contact. Active radio transmission bearing 447 units 1. Range 80 kilometers. Speed high.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Control.
Kurs setzen.
Interception not possible. Okay, that's fine. So, steamer square AN 186, course 53, slow speed. Confirm. Right, we are going to get ourselves going into the area. Once we get into the area, what we're going to do,
Position erreicht.
target position reached. We are going to make sure all of our crew is okay in terms of rest. Everyone seems okay for the moment. That might be the lubricant thing. I don't think so. I don't think it's black enough. So I think that's something that we can ignore for the moment. We are going to now go to a depth of what is our depth underneath the boat at the moment? We're currently looking between 100 and 200 meters. So let us go to a 60-meter depth. After 60 meters, flood the tanks, please. Okay, cool.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Switch into electric motors. We've currently got 88% of fuel, which is fine. We spent about 7% of that fuel just going, or probably more actually, going to the original patrol sector.
25 Meter.
Oh, that's beautiful, that is.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45
Current depth 45 meters.
Meter.
55 meters.
B10.
Okay, right. What we're going to do, we're going to get someone on the hydrophone. So now for distant targets, medium range targets, close targets. Oh, okay. Ooh. Use this knob to select cut-off frequencies. We want the volume to be maxed. See, I'd never had any of this before. These little tooltips and stuff. So it was kind of like a. I mean, I believe this is like this is the rudder, and I think this. Okay. So you're not going to really hear this because it's very, very quiet. So I can only apologise for that. But what I hear here what I'm hearing here is when you go to a certain point on the dial, you're actually picking up your own frequency, your own chips. Yeah, there's nothing, which is fine. So I'm going to leave Weber in there, and we're going to go to the map. Oh, wrong button. Take these sailors off here.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe
Nothing I
gebrauchen.
can give to to Weber with the hydrophone.
Ich könnte etwas
We
Hilfe
can
gebrauchen.
just give Nod a spare man as well.
Patrouillengebiet
So
erreicht.
travel inside. So we're just going to listen out.
Aktuelle Tiefe 65 Meter.
Now we do have to be aware of our air quality. So once it gets to a certain point, our air quality will actually start becoming poisonous for us. We're breathing too much carbon monoxide. So is it carbon monoxide? It is carbon monoxide, isn't it?
60 Meter.
No, carbon dioxide. It's one of them. It's one of them. So you end up, yeah. So you end up having to resurface the boat. Otherwise, literally, you can just wipe your entire crew, and that's happened to me on numerous occasions.
Aktuelle Tiefe 65 Meter.
Okay, so nothing at the moment.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Yeah, nothing at the moment, which is fine, which is expected. For as we get into the area, and what you want to look at the channels. So you got the Port of Bergen and the Port of Hartlepool, that's a new one as well. You got the Port of London. You typically want to be trying to find some trade routes, which if anything's coming from Norway, but we know it's going to like the Port of London. Well, this is how it worked before. We know something's going to the Port of London, then we can typically we can sink it. So the air quality is looking at 53% at the moment. Right, there's nothing in this area. So what we're going to do, we are going to surface the boat.
Anblasen!
So let's blow the tanks. Let's take these sailors off you. We're going to go
Ich benötige
into
hier etwas Unterstützung.
2 sailors
Ich
with
könnte etwas
Hoffman.
Hilfe gebrauchen.
And then we're going to, when we can, we're going to rest up low air reserve, which is for our ballast tanks, which that's what we use to resurface the boat.
35 Meter.
35 meters.
Meter.
15 meters. Right, now we got the patrol sector reached. Let's send
Auf
that to
Dieselmotoren
BDU.
wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
We've risen to the surface. Right,
Funktelegramm gesendet.
we've breached into a fog bank here, which I suppose is good in some capacity. I don't think there'll be anything within this area. Yeah, I don't think there'll be anything within this area anyway. I think we're probably a little bit too far north within the patrol sector, so we are going to make our way this.
Bestätige.
Right, let's add
Ich
a
benötige hier etwas
2 sailors
Unterstützung.
in with yourself. You, sir, you are going to. You know what? You can just listen to the radio for the moment. Let's put some distance in from us to our. From over here. So. Okay, we have travelled about 120 kilometers. That fog bank is ridiculous. The issue with this now is if we did come across any ships, we wouldn't really be able to do any good TDC. So it is what it is. But what we would be able to do is we would be able to sneak up on any merchant ships and be able to board them. Even if they need to do any radio transmissions, we would be able to board them fairly quickly. So what we're going to do now is our air reserves is all looking okay. We are going to have a look underneath the ship, 100 to 200 meters. That's fine. We're going to go to a 60-meter depth, and we're going to listen again on the hydrophone. Sight range here is not going to really help at all, but
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
switch to electric motors, and we are at 25%. You obviously can't see anything here. I can't see anything here. Right, you get out of bed, you get on the hydrophone, and you can listen.
45 Meter.
So this is the hydrophone range that we currently got going on. We are going to actually see if we can listen in here. There's definitely something. There's definitely something in this direction. Apologies, you won't be able to hear any of this. There's something ahead. There's definitely something ahead. And it is a distant target as well. So that's probably looking around this
55
area.
Meter.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 5
Right, let's
gewartet.
speed this up. We are going to try and make sure that we keep an eye on our air quality here.
60 Meter.
You can get out of bed, please. And let's listen on the hydrophone.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Yeah, something. there's something going on here. I'm just gonna let him
Kurs
listen
auf
for
diese
this.
Koordinaten setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr
Right,
4
air quality is looking a little bit low now, so we are going
65
to surface the boat.
Blasen.
Unfortunately, we didn't actually get anything on that hydrophone check there, but that's fine. We do need to get some more energy in the on the electrics as well, on the batteries, so that's
55
fine.
Meter. Meter.
35 meters, cool.
Meter.
Okay, so the time
Motoren wechseln.
is it's just gone past 1 o'clock in the morning. On the September the 6th.
Jawohl.
Currently running at 10 knots. Right, so we're not going to really find anything
Bestätige.
in this weather at the moment. It's too dark and it's too foggy. We are going to be, yeah, just basically pissing in the wind at this
Kurs
point.
auf diese
So we're going to
Koordinaten
change
setzen.
course and we're going to go more over to the port of Edinburgh, and hopefully stay surfaced until it is daylight, which is around about now. Oh, hello. So the game does get quite choppy when it comes to jumping in and out of the when it comes to in and out of the like from inside the boat, outside the boat. There's a lot to render in. Yep, no targets. Let's have a quick
Bestätige.
little nose around. Right, we're gonna look at the front of the boat. Made a full check on the left. And now we're just going to have a quick look on the right. Right, nothing. That's fine. Right, we are going to submerge the boat again. Got everything up where we need, the air quality and the battery capacity. Let's go to a 60-meter depth.
60 Meter.
Are
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Ooh, it's between 50 and 100 meters. Should be fine around this this far out from the UK, but we don't want to be going any further than 80, I imagine. I mean, even 65 here we could scrape.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Right, switching to electric motors.
Meter.
Fish. Right then. So once we get to 60-meter depth, we're going to get the
Meter.
radio operative out of bed. He is not fantastic with his rest, but he's not going to be doing it for much longer anyway. So we're going to do that. We're going to have a little listen around. Hopefully we can actually pick something up.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter.
We are now at the depth that we want.
Meter.
Can you jump on the hydrophone, please, sir? Right. Listen in. So.
Meter. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Right, let's increase the range of the hydrophone here. Hopefully we can pick something up.
65 Meter.
We haven't had any radio transmissions from any
Torpedorohr 5.
from any allied U-boats to say that there's a ship in this area. We did have one, but that was like a couple of days ago.
60 Meter.
That's it. There's definitely something. Yeah, that was definitely something, and it was in this direction.
Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
I don't know if you could have heard that, but
Zielposition
we have
erreicht.
reached out of we have gone out of our area, which is fine. We are going to surface the boat.
Tanks anblasen.
We're currently sitting at 1 o'clock in the afternoon on September 6th. Hopefully the weather is looking okay, and we might actually be able to get a visual on someone.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Bestätige.
50 Meter.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
30 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe.
Right, the weather seems okay for the moment. We're not going to be able to get any visual because we don't have someone on the conning tower as of yet.
Herr Kaloy,
So now they'll be making their way up. Oh, a bit choppy.
Bestätige.
bit of a fog bank here as well. Actually, it's been a bit of a poor weather for us. Hmm. And we are going to just do this, and we're just going to allow our crew members just to get back some of their energy, which is fine. We don't want to stray too close to the port of Edinburgh here.
Bestätige.
No smoke on the horizon here. Okay, mate. Yeah, thanks for dropping in, and hopefully I'll see you very, very soon. I'll hopefully at some point this week we could maybe jump on some Warhammer as well. So yeah, mate. We'll chat soon. We'll chat soon. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. Right, what are we doing now? So we do want to rest up.
Kurs auf diese
We are going to
Koordinaten
head back to the patrol sector. Yeah. See you later, mate. Yeah, thanks very much. We are going to head back to the patrol sector now, as we don't want to be straying too close to that area. We do want to make sure that we get our the diesel compressor to. So, nope, you don't do that. You don't do that, mate, because you've gone too far. You know what? You're already doing it anyway. You might as well. Cool. I've just spilled coffee everywhere. Alright, whilst that's doing that, I will be right back. It wasn't that much. It wasn't that much. It was it's just gone over the mouse a little bit, so hopefully I don't press anything I shouldn't. What am I like? What am I like? Right. There we go. I actually forgot I had it as well, so. And it's not even coffee, it's tea. Right, okay, so where were we? Yeah, so we're going to head back to the patrol sector now. We are going to, if we go to the bearing tool, so this absolute relative bearing. Oh, okay. Bearing tool, that's cool. So I suppose that'd be quite useful. Yeah, that'll be useful to use.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Because what I was going to do was, and I don't think this is really how you would do it, but say if I was to do this, that's a direct line from the Port of Edinburgh to the Port of Bergen. That wouldn't be useful, of course. But if we got this straight line, then that might be a case of where we can potentially...
Kurs setzen.
Or would they go to the closest part, which will be here, and then hug the coastline? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But what we're going to do, we are going to get onto the line here. Yeah, who knows, right? How you doing, Ellie? Are you doing well? So we're going to drop to a 60-meter depth again.
Tauchen auf 60
And we're just going to listen again on the hydrophone. Everyone seems relatively well rested. You're going to go to the attack periscope, which is good. Oh. How you doing, Ellie? You doing well? Yeah, I'm doing good. Night shifts weren't bad. It was not bad at all. It was actually, I'm not going to say fun as such. It was very quiet. Very, very quiet. So for those who don't know, I work on a ferry service. Now, due to it being a ferry service at night, where there's literally no one using the ferry, and bearing in mind it was a Friday night, the most amount of traffic you actually had in terms of was foot traffic, where it was drunk people coming to and fro from nights out or whatever. Most likely it'll be the same tonight, as it's a Saturday night. For the rest of the week, so I'm on nights after, I've got another 6 night shifts going. They will be very quiet. I spent a lot of the time, I shouldn't say it really, but I spent a lot of time, I'll just be on, I have my DSL playing Pokemon. You know, living my best life. Right, you can get out of your rest now, and you can go and have a look to see if you can find anything on the hydrophone. Please find something on the hydrophone. So we've been streaming now for coming on, well, an hour and 20 minutes now, and we've not found a single boat. We've still got plenty of time, though. We've still got plenty of time. It's usually the nature of U-boat. There were times in the war where U-boats would be out for a month and not find a thing.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
No, that's just the nature of the U-boat. Right, so we are sitting at a 60-meter depth now. But yeah, it was a good night. It was actually a good night. I had no complaints about it. So much so that I would. Oh, quick saving. We good? Yeah, we're good. All right, allow everyone to rest, as it is kind of draining our discipline at the moment. Current depth is there.
Kurs setzen.
Maybe if we come to an all engine stop, we might be able to actually hear better. Yeah. Yeah, that has increased our hydrophone range.
Schraubengeräusch.
Propellers detected.
100 Grad.
Bearing 358, units 1, 50 to 80 kilometer range, medium closing in. Right, control, plot, change course. Head third. Ahead 1/3.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Right, let's go to ahead.
Voraus.
60 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
No, I wouldn't swap a day shift for a night shift as such. It was a different experience. It was a different experience. Right, so we are going to. You can get out of bed. You can fucking listen. Don't begin out of bed. Don't be going to bed when we are on the verge of finding our first target of the day.
Schraubengeräusch.
Oh,
Peilung 210 Grad.
they passed right over us.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
65 Meter.
Right, we are going to surface the boat.
Tanks anblasen.
Missing workers on the conning tower.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Risen to the surface. Right.
Bestätige.
Right, let us increase our range on the conning tower, please.
Hilfe gebrauchen.
Forever doing that. But no, I wouldn't swap a day shift for a night shift, I don't think, because
Bestätige.
the problem with night shifts is it's just the adjusting to a night shift. You know, so it's the case of having to actually prepare yourself to the how fast are we going? We're currently going ahead full. Okay, I didn't know what that was.
Bestätige.
Can we see any funnel smoke on the horizon? It is a fairly clear night, actually.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right. How was our air reserves looking? Okay, we're fine. We are going to submerge the boat again as we have lost contact. Right, let's go to a 50-meter
50 Meter.
depth and let's listen in on the hydrophone once again, and hopefully we can do an intercept. I mean, the night went very quick as well. Before you know it, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning, and you go, oh. Literally, you only got like, you know, you're halfway through your shift easily. I might struggle a little bit today because I didn't sleep that well. I went to sleep as soon as I got home from work, which was about 6:15.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
I woke up about 12:30, and I was thinking, oh, this is not good. Like, I always used to think, if I wake up 2 o'clock onwards, I'll be fine. Anything before then, I'm not fine. You know, even if it's half one, I was like, I'm not going to be good.
20 Meter.
But additionally from that, when I used to get home from night shifts years ago, it used to take me hours, not hours, like it used to take me like a lot longer to get home. Like I was in bed by 6:20.
Aktuelle Tiefe. 40 Meter.
Right, you listen in on the hydrophone, please, sir. And hopefully we can get confirmed contact.
50 Meter. Schraubengeräusch.
Propellers
Peilung
detected.
330 Grad.
Moving away.
Kurs setzen.
Oh, I know. It is yeah. The flat gun is not fantastic. I do have a clip on the channel where I was able to take it down with the flat gun. Not the flat gun. What's it called now? This gun, this one. I was able to train up my captain, took down one plane, and I never went for it again because I got bombed to pieces. Yeah, it's a struggle. It's definitely a struggle. Yeah, I managed to get a plane down with this, and it was a good shot. It was like first time bang, and then that was one of the first times I actually was firing at. It was pure luck. It wasn't skill at all. And I was like, oh, I can do it easy. And then I've never been able to replicate it. It's just, it's mad. But yeah, I've not been able to get anything yet on the game on this playthrough. Right, let me just submerge. No, let's surface the boat. We know which direction we're going in. We are going to go to a. Taking down straws as such with torpedoes, especially at night time, just makes you feel happy inside. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's when you miss. It's when you miss on a destroyer, and it's just like, oop, sorry. Pull it in reverse. Yeah, that's happened too many times. Oh, I know. Yeah, the torpedoes. It's like you've done everything right. You've done everything right. You've done this, done that, and all you get is bonk, and it's like, okay, and it's frustrating. It is part of the game, of course, but it is frustrating. Because my torpedo guy like can't sleep at all because he needs to keep the torpedoes fixed. Yeah, it's I mean, I do like that. It's the. Oh, there we go. We've got a visual. What we got here? Our first, and that is a British ship. Right. Yeah, it is annoying. Yeah, it's very annoying. Right. Okay. We've got a ship. We've got a freighter. Let's send that to BDU. We are going to go down to a head full, and we're going to go to a periscope depth. Yeah, so we was relatively right in terms of the line that we got going. I mean, of course, like they've got to go out of the port. So, I mean, like the late 1939 in my game. Haven't played it in a bit. Well, it was a new update yesterday, so it's like brand. I'm not sure if you've been playing the beta or whatever, but yeah, there was a new update literally yesterday where it's like the full release of the game. So yeah, it's yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's yeah, it's pretty decent. You know what? Yeah, that's true with the mods. I was using Sounds of War mod, which a guy who jumps into the stream every now and again called Redshift. He's a mod developer for Sounds of War, and it's basically torpedoes or the flat gun or whatever. They let us make our way over here. Yeah, the like it just makes them sound a lot more juicy, like especially the explosions. Like a couple of mods that add like new emblems and fixes the crew, such makes things a little bit more historical, like flags. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's that's the thing. Like I think the modding community for this game is just like so nice anyway. Like it's got a loyal modding community, and I've got no doubt that the mods will be, well, most mods should be updated. It's just annoying. It's just that weight that's annoying. Okay, so let's sneak up on this. One of the mods for emblems made me have a sharp mouth. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, because you have the camouflage and stuff like that now in the game. Which I can show a little bit. But it's yeah, it's nice that they've kind of included that. I think they've probably looked at some mods from the community as well, and just seen like what are some of like the highest downloaded mods are, and it's like, right, this clearly people want this in the game, so they kind of add it. Like, where is this boat? I don't like it in this configuration. I like it in this configuration though. Where are you looking? Why are you looking?
Handelsschiff.
Right.
5 Grad.
They
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
They are actually
Los geht's,
pulling.
Männer! Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken!
We are currently going 7 knots. I feel like they are outrunning us at the moment. We're going to have to
Große
speed
Fahrt
this
voraus!
up. Let's put a
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
5 allowed gears. Right, take 1 off you. We're going to have 1 person with you. We don't have we don't need a person with you. I've not played it long. I've played it like I've had like 2 playthroughs on stream. One was fairly long. It took me into like the 1940s. That's not really long in terms of like the game or whatnot. But I've played it like, especially on and off over the last 1.5 years. Now I'm not an expert in any capacity in terms of the mechanics. I'm actually quite useless, but it's fun.
Alarm beenden!
No, don't cancel the alarm. Right, we need someone. Right.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen!
Right, we need a visual. Worst one is for me. Yeah, Scarpa Flow. I've never done that. I've always been quite not frightened, but it's just like, this is going to be like
Handelsschiff.
a
25
potential wipe.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Right, they are not far at all, actually. So we are going to try and make our way. I can tell you, it took me like 3 in-game hours sitting at the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, I mean, the annoying thing is, there was a few ports, like the Port of London. I don't know if it's in the game at the moment. I hope it is. Like, the fact it's a full release now, I would hope that the Port of London is in there and stuff. But I spent about an hour and a half trying to navigate through where the Thames are, and I got to where it said the Port of London, and then there's like a little orange or yellow sign to say work in progress. So I spent that whole time just trying to get to the Port of London, trying to get around destroyers and merchants and all this sort of stuff and fucking planes, and it just weren't there. So that was very annoying. Okay, so let us make. Right, we're currently sitting at 10 knots. We are going faster than them. They're probably going around about an 8 to 9 knots. For me, I hope that the espionage issues have been fixed. I don't know, because I did one espionage mission and it went fine, but the next one was like bugged. So, oh, okay, yeah, that's the thing. I think because it was still early access, it was kind of, they're like, it's still early access, so like if there's any bugs, it's expected. I'm like, no, that's not how that works. Okay, so I think we're at a. Maybe we can go a little bit faster. We're in. We're actually pretty much in a perfect. Like I dropped off the spy, then it told me to wait for the new orders, and I sat for like 2 hours. Jesus Christ! Yeah, this game is a huge time sink. Like it's now gone on to like just over an hour and a half into the stream. This is the first ship I've actually seen. So there was a huge time sink within the game. Right, so what are we looking at here? What ship? We've got the. This looks immediately like an Empire bell. We've got the we've got the cranes. We've got the two little notches at the bottom with the little funnel here. We've got the this is definitely an Empire bell. So the velocity. Let's have a look at this. So let us and go. Fun fact: most of the spies that Germany sent to England were like captured pretty quickly and even imprisoned or changed sides. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Didn't know that. And we are stopping. I'm gonna 7 knots. Okay. Send to date. Torpedo date.
Aktualisieren.
Okay. Cool.
Geschwindigkeit 7.
Right,
Knoten.
distance. Let's have a look at the distance. Right, let's see if we can get a little bit closer. Right, so I think that is the highest. So the waterline is probably looking a little bit there. We can just ignore a little bit on the waves.
Aktualisieren.
1.17 meters. Angle on the bow. Right, so angle on the bow. Let's have a look at this. So we've got about. We are looking at around about 88.9. I would say about 87. 87 off their port side.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Right. That is from someone else's perspective. Set that.
Schussunterlagen
Right,
aktualisieren.
torpedo tubes. Okay, they are all okay. They don't look like they have been warmed, which is a little bit annoying. Right, we're just going to go torpedo tube 3. And we are going to fire when ready. Fire, fire. You mean you're still cancel? Gyro angle is synchronizing. That's new. Have you gotten any of the random missions like you get an order to take out a specific ship, spawns in the middle of the ocean near you, or like a huge fleet? I have had it before. Right, fire. I have had it before. We in previous playthroughs. This might be okay. So let us check this. Right, let us watch this go down. Right, it's so time consuming. Look, yeah, I know. It's just looking for that, like on the side where you have like the Empire Daisy, for example, and it's like just, and it's all, they're always in shit weather where the waves are doing this and you can't find it. It's a nightmare. Yeah, it's a nightmare. Sometimes it's just like a hit and hope. You just try and like shoot, like I'll do calculation for this one, then calculation for this one, and then you send it, and then you just go like, I hope one of those was the right one, and then you just gun it. This isn't looking too bad in terms of the trajectory. I think we might be okay. The distance is covered half. I think we got a good angle on the bow as well. Yeah, always try and aim for the midships. I think this is looking maybe just in front of the wheelhouse here. But we're looking good. I think we're looking good. I think if it's not a dud, this should be a good. Yeah, just in front of the wheelhouse, or just on the wheelhouse here. Oh, beautiful. The Empire bow has taken significant damage there. There's a good fire on board. I don't think there's anything they're going to be able to do with this. I think it's probably going to be a little bit too much damage all in one go. Can we see the damage? And oh yeah, we can see a big hole on the side of their ship there. And they are taking on a lot of water. Our boat requires an inspection for hidden flaws. Okay, we'll look at that after we look at this. But yeah, I think this is probably too much damage here. Yeah, I know. This is it is scary, and it's one of those fears that you kind of have. Yeah, they're taking on a lot of damage. The fire is spreading throughout the hull. Like being in a U-boat or something underwater, knowing you can't resurface, like that's scary. That is genuinely a horrifying thing to go through. So yeah, it's horrendous. Hey Invaders, thanks for dropping in. Yeah, so I think they might. The 1945. This is thing like so. People were talking on the stream the other day when I was mentioning about doing a U-boat stream. They're saying, "Oh, do you want to do 1945?" At the moment, because I don't know exactly what's going on with like the mechanics of the game, kind of a bit scared, so I'm not trying that yet. I'm more than happy just firing at things that don't fire back. Like they are abandoning ship. I doubt you have any like fuel to spare. This, yeah, it's. I think a lot of it is just like running. All right, so the Empire Defiance is sunk. That's good stuff. Right, so that's our first catch. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to make our way, surface the boat here. We're going to go back to a head full. We're going to surface the boat and we're going to go and see if we can take on any of those ships, any of the prisoners. And we're going to get rid of all this here. Leave you. There's a good hit though. Missing workers on conning tower. That's absolutely fine. Boat buoyancy. Right, we got inspection. Skipper. Our ship was recently damaged by the enemy. Thanks for the follow, mate. Yeah, thanks very much. Appreciated. Yeah, damaged. I don't know why. Question mark. Maybe it's to do with the only thing I can think of. Torpedoes scraped along the side. Yeah. The only thing I can think of is because we were running the boat at max with the with like the speed. Need to go alert. Oh, okay. I'll have a look at that. So let us operate torpedo calculations. So how are we? Yeah, because I didn't know if that was the case. Because we're running max, does it like if you run fast, like the fast speed, like the top speed for a certain amount of time, does it cause too much stress on the engine? I once screwed my entire ship in one of those specific ship missions where I got run over. I dropped up to the bottom of the ocean and then realised I was filling with. Yeah, it's it can happen too quickly. Yeah, it just nukes you. Electric compressor. So we're gonna turn the electric compressor on. Can you turn that on, please? Steady on. Right. So. Removal of sailors. No, it's not that one. It is. You can assign an engineer or radio man to the command station inside the control room, along with a few sailors to perform a full check. Okay, so that's something that we could probably do. So I spot a bunch of ships and happy hunting. I'll go into 17 battleships. Jesus Christ. I bet your butt was going. Whoop, 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 whoop. All crew died, no oxygen. Yeah, yeah, that's usually the way it goes. Right, so let us get rid of one person on you.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Oh. Not funny at all. Perfect roll-ons. Yeah, it's a it's a nightmare, isn't it? It is a nightmare when because it's so easy to forget, like to not look at, like you'd be too busy like in a zone doing whatever you're doing, and then you realise none of your crew can breathe. Alright, so they're too far away. So how far are these? So let's make our way over to these. Right, I'm just trying to remember how to do this now. How do you how do you do that full inspection again? So it says to the command station inside the control room. Please note that the command station is available only if there is an active alarm on the ship. So, toggle the alarm. No, wait a minute, that's not how you do it. Okay, so command station. Right. Right, we're looking at echo sound, navigator, depth steers, pump. Press tab. Oh, okay, I did not know this. So damage control. This is it. It's okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I did not know this was a thing. You can put more officers on it. Okay. So damage control. Moving too fast. Right. Let's stop.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Oh fucking hell! Don't belt them. Jesus Christ. Sorry. If you like the game, you must read Iron Coffins. Okay. What's wreckage? On. Oh, okay. Medkit, exotic fruits, replacement parts. Load. We're gonna load those. Watch Das Boot long version. You know what? I've never watched that. I know a lot of people go on about Das Boot, but I've never watched it. Oh, to be fair, I do like is it deck storage? Right, let's take these on board. Transfer. Good stuff. You watch it twice a year. That's me with Lord of the Rings, to be fair. Wreckage. Let's get some more of the exotic fruits. Let's get some exotic fruits on board. Yeah, it's just me with Lord of the Rings, Alice, with watching something twice a year. Right, so let's get these exotic fruits on there. Transfer. Exit. Let's look. Oh, nope. Wreckage, and let's go for this. And then Empire Defiance. No, we don't want to. We can't send a diver at the moment. Wreckage. Nope. What happened there? I just loaded those, you motherfucker. They fixed food export. I don't think food's really a thing I've really had a problem with. In fact, actually, tell a lie, I have. But like once. Usually my problem's oxygen. Right, so medkits, we can get those on board. Even if we just need to sell them, that's absolutely fine. So let's go to the wreckage and let's have a look at the survivors. So we're gonna get, we've got 2 Jack Martins here. We're gonna take you and you. Confirm. The rest of the sailors can fuck off. And I think we are good to go from this engagement. So we are going to leave. Let's go ahead 2/3. No, this is literally just the first patrol. We haven't started the tonnage war, and it was more. This is more of a looking at the new things or whatever, see like what changes there are and whatever, and then stop direct orders. Oh, thanks for the follow, mate. Much appreciated. Yeah, what this is, we're just doing like the first patrol, which, you know, in like you just starting off where they declare war with here and whatever. We're doing that next stream, which won't be tomorrow, but it'll be Saturday, Monday. That's when we're going to start going into the tonnage war and hopefully get a little bit more traffic in terms of merchant shipping. Because at the moment we don't really have that much credit, so I don't know if we would have had time today. I mean, we've been streaming because tomorrow I try and keep we need it now. Sorry buddy, it's because I've just come off nights. If I had the day off, then definitely would be a possibility, but because I've just come off nights, like first night shift last night, I've got nights tonight. I'm gonna have to try and do some stuff tomorrow, as my dad will be moving in to mine tomorrow, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday I'm gonna have some all U-boat streams, and then after that we're gonna go have like a day off for my last night shift, and I've got Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and there will guarantee be at least one stream of U-boat on one of those days. Alright, so ship detected. Alright, we've got a U-boat. We've got the U. Okay, so that's one of ours. That was fairly close actually, so maybe they maybe they were stalking that merchant ship that we was just looking at. So we can ignore those for the moment. we're going to go and continue with our patrol within the area. Well, we're not even in the area at the moment now, so. Sir, excuse me. Are you? We made a friend. Yeah, I've the Type 7. That's what I'm using at the moment. And this is what I was going to say, show people earlier as well. The customization now with like the camouflage. It's nice. It's really nice. I don't know why it's took so long to. Excuse me, sir, but can you go? See them? Yeah, there they are. It's a nice looking boat. It definitely looks nicer than the Type 2. And I was thinking about going Type. Ooh. Where was that? Probably went a little bit too quick. Atlantic War is my key. Yeah, nice. In your city, they build U-boats. What city is that? Because in where I work, I live on the south Danzig. Oh, okay. Yeah, I live here around here. This is Plymouth. So you got the Port of Plymouth or Plymouth Port. I live around here in the UK, and they've got like nuclear submarines and stuff like that around the area, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna leave that U-boat. That's the smoke. Okay, that's our. Okay. Got a gun. Yeah, we do actually. We had an old ship go through the river where I work the other day, and it was beautiful. It's so good. Right, so what we're gonna do now is, I think we've kind of not cleared this area as such. We're gonna make sure everyone's rested. Our discipline's absolutely fine. We are going to just rest up a little bit. We're gonna go down to a head 1/3. Right, everyone seems to have rested fairly well now. So what we're going to do, when they sleep, take the crew from help. It drains morale. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, like take these off. If I remember to do it, I'll try and do it. I'm useless. So I will have a look at what depth we're looking. 50 to 100. So we are going to go and drop to a 50-meter depth here, and we're going to get the radio operator on the hydrophone, and hopefully we can actually hear some more ships. We are going to drop to a dead stop. take him. Okay. Yeah, I always try and keep at least 1 or 2 people on your boy here. I should say as well. This is something that I tend to try and do in the gameplay. If there's anyone in chat that wants to be on the crew, so I just add them into here. So changing Cole to you. If anyone wants to be on the crew, they're more than welcome to. Just give a shout in chat and we'll get you in. There's currently 4 people left. Timmy D is our skipper. So we've got the radio operative, we've got the yeah, sure, it's my dream to sink in cold waters. I mean, it's you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to die with the crew. But yeah, if anyone wants to be part of the crew, then they're more welcome to. It just adds a little bit. It just adds a little. What's the word I'm looking for? It just makes you feel a little bit more personal when you know the people you have. I mean, I've had playthroughs before where people have been like, I can't believe I died, and it's because I've done something ridiculously stupid. Like I think my first playthrough was actually the best playthrough I had. Very loud. Considering the fact I didn't know what I was doing. And then the second playthrough I was like, well, I'm going to be good now. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And then I think I ended up dying because of oxygen. Especially when you die. Yeah, Ellie, you know, no. Yeah, Ellie, do you want to be part of the crew? Do you want to be part of the crew, or do you wish for life? Right. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about it. Right, let's get these out of bed. Right, you can continue. No, in fact, you can get into the engines. We are currently 4 people there. That's fine. Listen, I don't do it on purpose. I just do things. Right, we are dead stop now. Let's see if we can hear anything on the hydrophone. 75% casualty rates. I'm just a walking dead. If I'm in the crew, I'll just be a swimming dead. Yeah. Listen, right, we strive to survive here, but it just doesn't happen. So we are going to just listen out a little bit. We're going to get someone with the radio operative. I'm going to take one person off your boy here. Hopefully we can hear something. What am I doing? I'm just hopefully waiting for something to come through on the hydrophone. I don't think. My orders are fine. I'm in the marked area. I'm fine. I'm fine. Leave me alone. Right. So. Propellers detected. Okay, good. So let's plot a course. Right, so let's go ahead full and let us try and intercept.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
50 to 80 kilometers. Working ship propeller. Medium speed. I don't want to go too quick.
55 Meter.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Just in case I end up plowing past them, which I did earlier anyway. Alright, they're closing in. Right, so once we get
50
to
Meter.
this, shouldn't be our friend U-boat, our allied U-boat. I believe this is another merchant vessel. Maybe it's not British, maybe it's Norwegian, but we will see if we can.
55 Meter.
Okay, so we are closing in very. So now let us get into a periscope depth.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Alright.
Ruf für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Take you off the radio.
Folgen Sie mir.
Now we're not going to be able to see anyone at the moment. Okay, we do have a funnel smoke in the distance there. Take these off. Right, let's go to alarm.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Herr Kaloi?
Standseerohr besetzen.
Okay. Go. It is another vessel. And I'm trying to work out what that flag is. It is Norwegian.
Handelsschiff. 45 Grad.
It does say Norwegian. You know what? You're teaching me a lot of things. You are teaching me a lot of things. The amount of times I've had to do this, trying to go right doing this. I didn't know Shift done that. Mwah. Thank you. I've been doing that for so long, and it's always irritated me, and I've always thought, is there a quicker way? And I've just never researched to do it. Thank you. Right, so it does appear to be a Norwegian ship. Let's send this to BDU. We are going to surface the boat, and we're going to try and hey, thanks for the follow, Death Angel, Death Agent X, thank you very much. We are going to send that over, and we're going to bring the boat up. Where are we looking? There we go.
Tanks an.
And we're going to try and take
Aktuelle Tiefe.
a little
50
mooch
Meter.
on board.
Telegramm gesendet.
You come off there.
Melden Sie sich zur Wache.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Hmm.
Kurs setzen.
Faster we're going ahead full, which is good. Let's warm up those torpedoes just in case. And let us go. Let us slow down a little bit here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
That might have been an error. That was probably an error. Let's just wait. Let's wait. Don't try and match its course, because we're going to end up getting Kriegsmarine is the only army that don't commit war crimes. Yeah, that's kind of something that we have, like a set few rules within the stream. So one of them is to not commit war crimes. We don't want to do that. So the freighter who's unarmed seems not to be escorted and flies a neutral flag. The prize rules allow us to sink such ships only if we are certain they had headed toward an enemy port. If we lack such certainty, ideally we should investigate what it carries and verify its destination by performing an inspection. If we would, however, have reason to feel certain that the ship is heading to an enemy port, we may communicate right away that we intend to sink the ship and proceed with the attack. So send a delegation to the freighter. So we're going to send Timmy D. We can't send Timmy D. He's too tired. So we are going to send Carl. We're going to send Kurt. So we're going to send 4 sailors on board. We can't send anything on there as well. We can't take some coffee with us. There's no point. And let's send a delegation on board. Let's see what they got to say. Kriegsmarine is the only army where alliance commit crimes. Oh, okay. After climbing the deck, the crew faces a cold welcome on the cargo ship crew. What do you want? Asked the captain in German without exchanging any pleasantries. This is a neutral ship. You shouldn't be here. So ask the captain for shipping documents. You request the captain's documents that detail the cargo on the ship and its destination. A flicker of unease crosses the face, and he produces the papers with a slight hesitation. As you carefully review their contents, his hands clench and unclench. A bead of sweat forms on his brow. According to documents, this ship is heading to the port of Edinburgh and is carrying war resources. It seems that this ship is trading with blockaded Allied ports, and it is fair price for you to sink it. Except, because we don't know if it's the enemy yet. We don't know. 3 sink. We can confirm that the freighter is involved in the military activities. We can sink it. So we're going to order an evacuation. You tell the captain that your orders obligate you to sink the ship, this freighter, and that they must evacuate it immediately. Captain isn't happy about the outcome, but clearly accepts there is nothing he can do to avoid this from happening. He doesn't respond to you. He instead starts to shout out to his crew and organizes evacuation of the freighter. So if we go to the engine room, we don't have any of these at the moment, which is something that we will be looking at in the future, hopefully. So let's move outside. I don't think there's anything. Go to the cargo hold. Let's see what they actually have. Search the cargo. It's going to be slow. So let's just speed this up a little bit.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Let's see what they've got. It might be something that we can actually take. I don't view the transported goods. Okay, you've got do we steal anything? Can we?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Yep, this is wood. Right, let's can we steal? Yeah, no. I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. It's not happening. You don't want wood. You don't know what I want. Like what for? Wood? It's wood. I just want to steal stuff. Right, so I think we are all good here. We can sink the ship. I don't think we're gonna be in need of using a
Jawohl. Bestätige.
torpedo. There's no point. We are we are family friendly. Right, so we are going to.
Ja.
Come on, you dick.
Jawohl.
And we're just gonna try and sink it as much as we can, with as little ammunition as possible. Okay.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
No. Family friendly, remember? Right. At the waterline? You can't. Oh, you try every time. You try, at least you're honest. Right, first thing I want to do actually is I want to make sure that I've got this.
Kurs setzen.
Nope. Can I?
Kurs setzen.
Can I not see what damage it's got currently going on? Sure you can. Ooh, what's this? Torpedo calculator. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a bit much. This is a bit much. No. Right, okay. There we go. Okay, it's going down. Is it early version of something computer? Yeah, I'm not working with that. I can't. It is going down. There's no need for us to blast it again. The thing is, you kind of like. I know you shouldn't. Like, you shouldn't be able to, of course. Kind of want to. Kind of want to do it. Like, you just wish that, like, you just hit it and it's just looks like confetti of, like, arms and legs and stuff. Right, so let's look on the lifeboats. Invite them on board. Let's see what they got. They got Ian Francis. So we're going to take you. Confirm, and then the lifeboat 1. We've got no one else there.
Kurs setzen.
Right, then,
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
You Radio Alliance. I've got civilians. I'm here. Come rescue. They show up with bombs. Nice. Right, so this is not gone down as of yet. It will be. So let's just stop for the moment. But yeah, it's just taking on water like just drip by drip. It'll be going down in the next minute or so. After it's done, it's safe. Fuck chivalry, let's kill. Well, this is the thing, like this, like, because when I first started playing the game, I thought, you know what, it's gonna be fine. The reason why I got, basically, I think I got to like late 1940, I literally just sped the time up so much, and I spent so many times out at war, at sea, sorry, because I was like, it doesn't matter. But now it's like, technically I've been at sea for a week, and you know, you try now. I'm like, I want to try and make the most of every day in a sense. I don't want to try and just go, right, I was at sea for a month and I ended up ended up sinking like one ship, because I know later on when it comes to the tonnage war only lasts to a certain date, I believe it is. So then, is that actually stuck? Maybe mum's there, so I know. So, no. In game, I believe the tonnage war runs out at a certain time of the year. Like you do it for like I don't know what the actual time is, but it runs out, doesn't it? From what I can remember, anyway.
Torpedo War 5 gewartet.
Come on, sink, you fuck. Game is not accurate. Yeah, but it's still. That's why I didn't want to just. Yeah, you can finish the tonnage war in one patrol. But that's what I mean. Like, if you, at first, I thought, oh, the tonnage war is going to be going on for ages, so I could literally just like spend a month at sea and not find anything, because I was looking everywhere, like from the conning tower, and not find anything, and not use a hydrophone or whatever, or like try and make the most of the time that I've got. Come on, you gotta be sinking now. Come on, brother. Jesus, look at the little sliver. The little sliver. Yeah, it's that's good. That's a good idea. I could have done that ages ago. But yeah, it's something that I Ooh, lumber. Yeah. Get some cheese. Yeah, so just try and make as much. I can't get the cheese. Fuck the cheese. You know what? Let's go into a storage. Let's get rid of the alarm.
Ja,
Yeah.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Standard light running.
Kümmere mich darum.
Game don't give you much food. Yeah, it's if I go to the storage,
Hier ist als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
there's the galley, which is where all that can go there. Let's put that. Transfer that. Let's transfer that. Ventilation system, we've got nothing over on that. Lumber, we've thrown that. Replacement parts. We could look at the replacement parts, actually. I think that they could be quite useful. We really can't invest support. So the storage room. Drop those on there. Thank you very much. Yes. Okay, cool. Well, we've done everything that we need to now. So we are going to make haste. We're going to go this way.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Fuck the people in the wreckage. Yeah, it's so yeah, saying like it's just trying to make sure that you kind of make the most of all the time. I mean, this whole stream now, like I've been streaming for 2.5 hours now. I can't stream for too much longer because I've got stuff to do. Say another half hour, 45 minutes. So they need to make sure they get this patrol sorted.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Make
setzen.
sure everyone's rested.
wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
One person there. We don't need anyone with you at the moment. Everyone needs a rest,
Kurs
or
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
you can get off. Mate, you can get off there for the moment. You just fucking stood there.
Ja,
Right, let's get you on the bridge, mate. Right. Turn off torpedo maintenance. I mean, it could turn off torpedo maintenance. I mean, I could add.
Könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
someone onto the engines just so we can preserve fuel. Yeah, like that's the thing that I've actually figured as well. Yeah, he was true. It's just like, can you send it? And he's like, no, it's in maintenance. Right. Right. So we're gonna make sure that everyone has rested up as best as they can.
Torpedo freigewartet.
Ich bin sehr
TBD, so tired. God, they drop bombs on us. Oh, really? I'll go and make some noise. Yeah.
Wir haben unsere
Very,
Position
very true.
erreicht.
Bestätige.
Right, so we've got no visuals at the moment, which is fine.
Fahrt voraus.
Make sure everyone rests. Keep the assigned sailors with Hoffman there.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat
New
soeben
communications.
ein
Okay, so we've got a
Reichweite gemeldet.
single merchant spotted in square AN254, slow speed, northeastern course, zigzagging, 3-fan miss, 1 tube runner, didn't pursue due to equipment issue. Roger that. They're moving away, and they are moving to the port of Bergen, which I don't think I want to go and pursue. That could be binned, yeah.
Kurs setzen.
So we won't go and pursue that for the moment. If they were moving towards us, we would just wait them out and let them come to us, but I don't think that's something that we want to be doing at the moment.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Now, the reason I'm just following this line because it's just a direct line from Bergen to Edinburgh. Whether or not it's going to be any ships on here, we don't know. But it's kind of like a path where they will probably go to, and they don't. I think typically ships, if they're going to go to London, they don't go like this. They go there and then they hook the coastline. So we do want to try and make
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
this line our kind of like
Torpedorohr 4
surveillance area.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Zielposition erreicht. Torpedorohr 2
Right, everyone
gewartet.
is rested, so let's get us stopped, and now let us go under to about a 60-meter depth.
60 Meter.
So a quick mooch around, see if we can find anyone. We can't at the moment, and let's just see if we can hear anyone on the hydrophone. Right, take you off there.
Folgen Sie mir.
Right, get you out of bed, please, sir.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
There we go.
Aktuelle Tiefe
There we go.
5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
35 Meter.
Okay, you stop resting, please. Get on the hydrophone and please listen out. We have come to a dead stop. And let's see if we can hear anything.
45 Meter.
propellers.
110 Grad.
Kurs
Hydrophone.
setzen.
Okay, good.
Bestätige.
Right, let's make our way with a head full. Let's see if we can do an intercept. Bearing.
Aktuelle Tiefe 60 Meter.
Stop the game. What's this? Hover on reading. Do what? I'm confused. Yeah, it just says it just says like a working ship propeller, warship or merchant. I don't know if that's because it might be part of like a later thing. Like they can usually determined by like the pitch and stuff, can't they? Like a
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
if the pitch is lower, then that's typically something like a tanker or a merchant. But if it's higher, then I believe that's like a warship or something. Yeah, I think it. Yeah. Right, so are coming close to what we. Okay, so
Aktuelle Tiefe 60 Meter.
okay, so we are going to go to a periscope depth. We are currently looking at 8:11 in the morning. We're going to get you out of bed.
Jawohl.
We're going to get you on the periscope, please, when we can.
Bestätige.
Yeah, it's and this thing. If someone wants to be part of the crew, they're more than welcome to. When it comes to leveling up your characters, you get to choose what you want your skills to be as well.
35 Meter.
You can choose what you want as your cosmetics, and what upgrades you get. So, for example, with Timmy D, when he levels up, he will be able to choose what he wants. So if anyone does want to be part of the crew, they are
20
more
Meter.
than welcome to. Right, we got a funnel smoke in
Herr Kaloi, wir sind
distance
auf
over there.
Seetiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Right,
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
we are coming up to our periscope depth here.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Right, where are we looking? There we go. What are we looking at?
Handelsschiff. 40 Grad.
Right, so we don't know what ship it is yet. Ship spotted. Let's send this over to BDU, and we're going to. We are sitting at. We're sitting on that. So let us
Kurs
just
setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
let the boat come to us. Hopefully, this is a ship we can just use a torpedo on. Should try manual targeting with the torpedoes. Is that what you mean? You mean like the computer that you mentioned? Because I would have no. Oh, timers and stuff. Yeah, like this stuff at the bottom. I do that. I don't use. I don't let the crew do the. Yeah, I do this anyway. I like doing this. It's fun. So let us.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Right, let's come to a stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Right, that is. Woo! This is a ship, yes. Launcher mode, salvo. Oh no way! About holy shit. Yeah, this is the mods are gonna be insane. All right, so what are we looking at here? Okay, so we've got the targeting bearing. We've got the gyro angle. So this dial is used internally by the calculator to make the final Yeah, this is, I've seen a few streamers do it, and I'm even watching them. I'm like, how are you putting that and that together? And this is like, it's like playing three-dimensional chess. I could not. I'm too dumb. I will look. Yeah, it's mad. It is absolute madness. I will do it at some point. I will try my best, but it's a whole thing. That looks like a Norwegian flag, unfortunately.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Alright, let's try and get a little bit closer to them.
Kurs setzen.
And let's go.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
It is a Norwegian flag, unfortunately. No unlocked U-boats in your city. Move city. Right, so let us go to let's surface the boat, and we're gonna have to go on board, and we're gonna have to talk to the locals.
Auf diese Motoren wechseln. Ja?
Alright, cool. On the plus side, I suppose,
Koordinaten setzen.
leaving flag when you dive. I mean, death sentence. Oh, slow down! Slow down, you fuck!
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Ooh.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Let's talk to the people on board. So let's send a delegation to the freighter. So we're going to send Timmy D, and we're going to send Kurt Hoffman. The 4 sailors. We don't have anything to send them with, so let's just send this delegation. Okay, so captain of the freighter helps your crew to get to the deck and greets each member of your delegation with a welcome. He then introduced himself as Arthur Evans. He speaks English, but knows only basics of German speech. Sadly, that turns out to be quite problematic. But nevertheless, both parties managed to make somewhat basic conversation. After exchanging pleasantries, he invites you to his office, so that you will be able to comfortably talk in private, and he will be able to show you the documents that may be needed. So Captain leads you to his office and makes a jest to make yourself comfortable. He then looks around the desk and finds some papers that seem to be shipping documents. He asks if you would like to have a look. Yes, that's absolutely fine. I don't know. I don't think you can send links at the moment. You can send it me privately if you like. And I can have a look. Yeah, it won't. Links don't allow it. You request the captain's documents that detail the cargo on his ship and his destination. A flicker of unease crosses his face and produces the papers with a slight hesitation. As you carefully review their contents, his hands clench and unclench, a bead of sweat forming on his brow. According to the documents, the ship is heading to the port of Edinburgh and is carrying raw resources. It seems that the ship is trading with the blockaded Allied ports, and it is fair price for you to sink it. So unfortunately, sir, we're going to have to evacuate. You tell the captain that your orders obligate you to sink this freighter and that he must evacuate it immediately. Captain isn't happy about this outcome, but clearly accepts there is nothing he can do to avoid this from happening. He doesn't respond to you, but instead starts to shout out to his crew and organizes evacuation of the freighter. So let's go. Let's return deck house. Let's go to the engine room, cargo hold, and let's see what they've currently got going on. Let's see what they have. Okay, so we've got some wood. I'm stealing it. Wait, no. Oh, God. No, wait. Wait. It would have took me 2 days. I don't want to do that. I'm not doing that. Right, return to your ship. Fuck this. Right, okay. Everyone, alright, so send reports. And, Timmy D, can you get onto the, what was this?
Telegram gesendet.
Deck gun? That's what it's called, deck gun. Yeah, can you get onto the deck gun, please? And we will just sink this boat. Okay, cool. Aim for the waterline if you can, please, sir. I feel like that might have missed. I feel like it hit a wave just before. I'm trying to remember how you do this now.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Give them all some lube. Give them all some lube. Oh, you know what? Can you not? Can you not give them the lube? Nah. Never. That's annoying. Invite them on board. Take Harry Smith. Thank you very much. Oh, that's okay. That's looking a bit rough. So let's speed up the time here. And that should succumb to its wounds. Not, we can just do one more hit. If you give food, it gives reputation. I mean, I could argue. Give them supplies. Could we give them like one ration of bacon? What? What? Fucking... I gave him some food. What's the matter with you? You're welcome. Hey, Wolfpack. Welcome to the stream. What? Give them supplies. Can I take it back? Can I not take it back? Give my stuff back, you little shit. Hold on, U5. We got a U-boat coming over as well. Oh, okay, I think they're trying to steal our kill. It's cruel. Well, that's war. That's war, my friend. Want it? Can't have it. It's just a piece of bacon on some string. So there you go. Oh, that should be sinking now. Sunk. Here we go. I mean, it's remaining buoyant though. You got one can, fight for it. Yeah. There's definitely a winner takes all in that situation. Right, let's we're not gonna. What's this? What? We just waste 2 days just sitting here. Did we get any of the stuff anyway? Like the Nah, never. That goes there. Took our bacon. So, did you know that kid? He was on. Oh, fuck me, what was it called now? Voice swap. You can put boxes on the back of the sub if crates floating on. Oh, can you? I didn't know that. Is that new? Yeah, you know that. Ooh, wait a minute. You know that kid on Voice Swap was like, no, I gotta tell you soon, bacon is good for me. But single merchant ship propeller heard in square AN 495. Estimated slow speed and southern course. We are currently carrying out other orders. Good luck. Thank you very much for the intel. Wreckage. Okay, so we've got replacement parts. Let's take those. Right, let's take this. And then let's wait for that to be done. Can I just stay there? Can you keep those boxes up? No, I suppose they'll probably float away, wouldn't they? So, if you ever submerge the boat. Oh, that's done. Let's have a look at some other wreckage. Let's see. More replacement parts. We got lumber, exotic fruits, vegetables. Wait a minute. This work? We got one. We got one cucumber in someone's crew cabin, looking pretty sus. You have to load one on sub and then empty it before loading new crate. Oh, okay. Horse Weber looking a bit sus, walking around with a used cucumber. Yep, that's fine. Alright, let's replacement parts. Let's get the replacement parts in. And there we go. What we got here? 2 parts storage. Might as well take these as well, and then yes, we'll do this. I think that is pretty much everything that we're gonna want to take in this, unless we don't want any of these. Confirm. Now let's look at lifeboat 2. And we don't want any of those. What I was thinking, what we could do is we can take some of the supplies out of the wreckage, give it to them, and say like, "Here, because we're being nice, get some reputation." But I don't think there's enough food in there anyway, and I've already got a piece of bacon, so they're fine. Right then, so I think we are good to go. We're gonna make our way. This way, bearing
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
bearing 76 degrees. This has been a fun stream. I've enjoyed this. I've enjoyed getting back into this. Yeah, it's been good. Let's get some people in with you. Yeah, this seems like it's a decent line as well. We have found a few boats. I think there's 3, 4 boats we've found. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think this is like a, not exactly, I wouldn't say a good tactic, but you know, it's kind of like a good way, kind of making some like reasonable guesses whether or not someone's going to be there or not.
Lossetzen.
Right, so now we're all good now. I think what we're going to do, we're going to submerge the boat again. Oh, okay. What's this? Single streamer in square AN 514, speed 7 knots, course 43 degrees, 2 duds, 1 miss, couldn't continue attack. Right, could we, bearing 51, they are going to be going that direction. What was this?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Except not
setzen.
possible. Could we?
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Yeah, that's not going to be possible to do that, I don't think. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to... No, we're not going to try that intercept, I don't think.
Lossetzen.
But what we will do is we'll go over here.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Now everyone seems to, no, everyone's not well rested actually. So we're going to, yeah, we're just going to allow people to rest up. It is currently 1 o'clock in the morning. So we're going to wait for daybreak.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Daybreak is coming up now at bang on 6 o'clock in the morning. Everyone should be well rested except for Timmy D. Yeah, we do only spot Norwegian ships around here. It is a, unless there are ships going from the UK to the going over there. I don't know why they would, but it's,
Kurs setzen.
and when we first started the stream, if you want to hunt cunts. You want to hunt cunts. Yeah, okay. The tonnage war is currently ongoing now, which is good. 13,000.
Kurs auf
If
diese
you
Koordinaten.
when we first started the stream, we actually did say we was going to be in this area for the patrol sector, but unfortunately, as we got over there, we got around to here, and then all of a sudden it said, "Oh no, we've changed our instructions. You got to go back." So it sent us over here anyway. So it made no difference where we picked. So we are now going to come to
Alle
a dead
Maschinen
stop.
stopp.
Yeah, DBU stuff. Yep. So we are now going to, we are in a good depth. We're going to go to a depth of 55 meters. I'm going to drop the boat. Galley, we are looking, we're looking okay for food, I guess. and we're going to take 2 people off you,
Ich benötige
give
Ihre
1 person
Unterstützung.
to
Folgen
yourself,
Sie mir.
and we're going to need to get you onto the hydrophone as soon as possible. Remove these, and then you can have a sailor with you there as well. Did we? Ooh. Ooh. That's probably a little bit too far gone. Can we stay up? Can we stay up? No. I don't know if that's going to stay or not. I don't know. Let's just go back to 55 meters. If it stays, great. If it doesn't, then it is.
Dieselmotoren weg.
Can you make a decision? Can you make a decision, please? Right. Right. Go, 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 go.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Right, now you're there. Where?
Berkerlein.
Open storage. Do you put those in your pocket, please? Yes. Right, you go and get them. Thank you. Put the whole crate in your pocket. The whole crate in your pocket. Right, now we're going to go to a depth of 55 meters.
50 Meter.
And now let's go.
Auf E-Motoren
There we go.
wechseln.
Right, now, can you get out of bed, please, and listen on the hydrophone?
55 Meter.
We've got 1 person with you there. And now let's just listen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
You can
50
have a
Meter.
rest. 50 meters, yep. Yeah, I know. It's just something now, just kind of, because we're going to be going back to port very, very soon, because I do have to end the stream within the next
Aktuelle
maybe
Tiefe
15, 20 minutes. So I'm just going to try and see what I can get within the area, and then when we come back to it, not tomorrow, but Monday, I'll do the patrol sector, and I'll try and do that fairly quickly, and then kind of go off and venture and try and blow shit up.
60 Meter.
Are we moving? No, we're not moving. We can't hit anything on the hydrophone at the moment.
Kurs setzen.
Nothing here.
55 Meter.
Propeller noises closing in.
Torpedorohr 5
335 Grad.
gewartet.
Right, good stuff.
Kleine
Right,
Fahrt voraus.
right. Don't want to go too quickly. They are moving in towards us.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr
Oh, that
1
actually they're coming in quite nicely. Right, let's
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
let us go to a periscope depth.
Wir haben ein Telegramm vom BDU erhalten.
Important message. So. Fuck.
Auf Dieselmotoren
I need-
wechseln.
Ah, I got stuff to do. Right. We need an update on air defences in Port of Bergen. Arrive undetected at the location and identify the port guns by periscope. It is priority matter and overrides your current assignment that is now considered as finished. Something is calling me, and I've not introduced before on stream. So, come here. This is my little French bulldog called Bella. She's 6 years old. She smells. She is the life of the party. This is a dog. Yes. She's a great little pooch. And yeah, you're a good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Yeah. You good girl. Oh, yes. Yes. Hello. Good girl. Right, you go and play. You go and play. Yeah. All right, mate. Want to get into bed? Bed. Good girl. Yeah. Right. So we did have a. It's strange how dogs and humans love. Yeah, exactly. What? There you go. Come on then. Come on then. Bella, get up. Come on. Fuck off. But you know what? If you want to stay in here, stay in here. If you want to leave, leave. But little shit. Oh, you got a Labrador. Labradors are cute. I see them quite a lot at work, like in people's cars, and they're just so dopey. He's my assistant, aka working dog. I will say it's beggar, but who cares? Yeah, yeah. Dogs change your life, don't they? Right, let us see if we can. Ooh, something there. Let's see if we can get a. We do need someone on the conning tower here. Not the conning tower. Let's surface the boat and see if we can actually get a visual. We do need our air compressors turned on actually. So, Weber, can you work on that, please? Let's get the diesel compressor on. Yeah, dogs are just like she cost me quite a lot of money, to be fair. We've risen to the surface, good stuff. Yeah, she did cost me quite a lot of money, and at the time when I spent the money, I was like, have I been stupid buying it? And then now it's just like you don't even think about the money that you spent on the dog. Like, you'd pay it tenfold. Because of just what they do. Right, I need Timmy D, I need you on the conning tower, please. And I need you to have a increase your sight range. And then after this, we are going to go to the port of Bergen and have a little investigate over there. Right, Timmy D is on his way now. Oh, okay. I'll have yeah, it does say remain undetected. So I don't know if I can do the mission and then blow them up, but it does say remain undetected because we have to get a visual on their air defenses. Is there nothing in the distance?
Bestätige.
The weather is looking a little choppy. Can't see anything for the moment. I can't see anything for the moment, which is fine. We're just going to have a little more of a venture. Ship spotted. Right, where is the ship? Where are we? Where's the ship? That
Tanker, 290 Grad.
is a convoy. That's a convoy.
Denkt alle an eure Ausbildung. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
In the war, German subs haunted the ports at the start of the war. Historical hard hit ports by subs. Yeah. It's this is the thing. Like, I was trying to explain this to someone at work. Like yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Because he used to think like, hey Hooded, how you doing, mate? Yeah. He was thinking like, I've missed the notification. Oh, that's fine, mate. That's fine. Yeah, he was thinking because of films, like you have like U-boats against U-boats. It's like that was you never really used to have like U-boats against U-boats because it didn't make sense. Like so like when it comes to firing a torpedo, a U-boat can be like from here up down here or all the way up there or whatever, and you got like the depth and all that sort of stuff. It's a whole thing. But with a boat, it's always going to be on this level. So, and he was like, "Oh, I've never thought of it that way." I'm like, "Well, yeah." So, right, so we are going to come to a dead stop. Oh, we are going to go diesel engines. We need to submerge the boat. Periscope depth. Come off this. What's the dog doing? Bella, what you want? What you want? What you want, you stupid face? Oh, you're a good girl. Who's a good girl? Oh, you wanna? Oh, fuck. You wanna play? You wanna play? Okay, there we go. Hold on. There we go. Right, you be a good girl. You be a good girl. You stay there. Right, what are we doing? Billy, what are we doing? This is the new face of the channel. Say hello. She looks like she likes farts. She does like farts. Look at her. Look at that face. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? You are. Yes. Yes. Oh, there we go. Oh. Stupid little dog. Right, you've wrapped your shit around my shit. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Give dog back. We want dog, not you. Okay. You've been summoned, Bella. You've been summoned. There we go. Who's that? Who's that? Who's this? Oh, it's a good little girl. You're a good little girl, ain't ya? Now stand up properly. What's this? Who's this? What's that? Don't sniff that. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? I'll have it. Right, there you are. Good girl. Right then. Now we're back to the side character. Right, so we did have it did look like there was a patrol. No, a convoy. Where was it? Where was it? I completely missed it and I just... Oh, there we are. Oh, is it just the one ship? It's definitely a British ship. I thought there was a... I thought I saw multiple funnel smoke. Apparently not. Your dog playing U-boat before GTA 6. Yeah. You probably play the game better than me. Utterly useless. Right, so we're gonna make our way. Do you want to use no. Right, we're gonna go to a Go ahead 1/3. Are we actually?
Kurs setzen.
No, let's go ahead.
Halbe Fahrt
ahead
voraus.
4 here.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Right, now let us do our
Alle
calculations.
Maschinen stopp.
Yeah, I'm not using diesels at the moment. I think I'm using the electric engines. Let's make sure. Let's do our calculations now. So let's first work out what it is. Right, so it is a tanker war class. So we can confirm that with the cranes. We've got this. Yes. All right, that's absolutely fine. Velocity 16 knots. Now, I don't believe that.
Aktualisieren.
Let us
Gegnerfahrt
test that though.
1,
Oh, though it is
6
making some.
Knoten.
It is gunning it though. I do want diesels. That is really gunning it, isn't it? Stop. It says 13 knots. I'll go and test that again. Oh fuck. Knots. Right, let's send that.
Schussunterlagen
Right,
aktualisieren.
computer, let's.
Geschwindigkeit 1, 3
Oh, no.
Knoten. Entfernung zum
Wrong
Ziel
button.
2, 8, 3,
Right, let's-
9 Meter.
Set this. Right, so we've got about that on the waterline. I think that sounds okay.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Angle on the bow.
Entfernung zum Ziel
Let's work
2,
this out.
9, 5, 0 Meter.
We can look at about 73. Wait a minute, seconds. You're looking at about 76.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 6,
Let's
8
say that.
links.
Set.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage
Because this
7, 5 links.
was a little bit skewy. Oh, now that's saying 83. Let's say that. Set that. Send.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 8, 2 links.
Right, let us go to this. We are going to use torpedo
Rohr
tube
3
3
bewässern.
and let us send when ready.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Send 3, 2, 1. Torpedo fire. Right, let's rub all this shit out if needed. I don't think we need this at the moment now. Let's follow this torpedo down. We're going to speed this up a little bit, but we do like to see it. There is a... Unless it slows down, which is fairly possible. And unless they see the... Not looking too bad.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Right.
30 Sekunden.
The only thing that might... I think this is a... This could dud.
20 Sekunden.
Or the angle might be a little bit off, but it's... We've made a good shot here. Oh, and it's an immediate hit. 5 on board. They've got absolutely zero chance, and that's going to be an instant sink. Well done. Nice. They had no... There is absolutely no fucking chance. No fucking chance in God's green earth that they got to the lifeboats in that time. No fucking way. It's a good shot, though. It was a good shot. Right, let us make our way to the port of Bergen here. We do need to actually move to do that. And we're going to bring our boats.
Tanks anblasen.
Low air reserves, apparently. Right, so there is
Ziel in
a
unserer Nähe gemeldet.
radio message.
Wir sind aufgetaucht.
A merchant ship heard in the square AN254 or near. Hydrophone operator reports medium speed, northeastern course, carrying on with other orders. Okay. Moving away. That's fine. We're not going to do anything here with the wreckage. I don't think there's any need to do that. What the dog's doing? Let's move. Okay, aircraft spotted. Maybe not ideal. Oh, oh, oh! Shit! Shit! Crash dive! Crash dive! Fuck them! No, 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 no. I do not deal with fucking aircrafts. No, 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 no. Ooh, crash dive, motherfucker. Right, let's have a look. It's... Oh, shit. Crash dive. Shit! Yep, this is over. Fuck. Right, damage control, damage control. You are on electric. Should I not be? I don't know. Don't do me like that, man. Sink or dive. But either one's fine. It was a good shot by them, though, to be fair. They needed, like, nothing but net in the conning tower. Are you sinking, please? Crash dive? I've already gave that order, please. Please sink. Or just go down. Just go down. Just go down, boys. Right. Are they coming back for a second? Why are they not? What's going on? Woo! No. No. What is... I don't know what to do. Have we got damaged? We can't. Oh no, Right,
Ja?
oh shit. Okay, so our ballast tanks are...
Jawohl.
Natürlich, Herr Kanoi.
Valves. Please sort the valves out.
Luftzielseerohr repariert.
I don't know where the plane is.
Kurs setzen.
No. No, 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 no. It is a fantastic shot, I have to admit. Why are you?
Ja?
Jimmy D, can you do us a favour, mate? Can you go and do as you're told?
Ja?
Cannot you be used underwater? Are you? Are you? Are you for real? I don't know if I don't know if you boys are around still. Alright, so what are you repairing? Damage repaired. Okay. The order is... Now I'm just waiting for mods to introduce nuclear subs. Can you imagine? I think my computer will just die. We are submerging. The exterior hatch can't be opened. Right, that makes sense. We can't go outside. That makes sense. Yeah. I don't think the plane's around anymore. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we just got to repair now. Right, so we are just repairing at the moment. Let's see what people can do. He's like 60% through the repair on the valves. Is there a captain thing again? What do you mean? At the moment, I feel like we've just got to wait out the... We've just got to wait out the repair. Can't sink at the moment because of the valves. Again, absolute fantastic shot. Completely crippled us. That's the first bit of damage we've received. Yeah, first bit of damage that we've received. Could have gone a lot better if we had a competent captain. But there it is. Alright, so let's just speed this along a little bit. I'm just a little bit conscious if we are speeding this along. Okay, I thought I heard the plane. It was my own engines. Right, our boat has got hidden floors. Okay, so I think we're okay now. We are submerging. Yes. Right, we're fine. Crisis averted. Oh, like you had my name in the game and stuff like followers. Oh yeah, like anyone who wants to be in the crew, they're more than welcome to. I've said that. So if you want to be part of the crew, mate, currently we've got Timmy D as the skipper. You can be the radio operative, the Anyone want to die at sea? He knows. He already knows. Yeah, like so you can be yeah, like the good old days. Yeah. A hooded snake has died about 4 times, I think. Yeah, so it can be any one of these. The only one that isn't available is the skipper. So you're more than welcome to. You got the
60 Meter.
you've got the yeah, it's tragic. It's tragic. He's basically a cat. He's only got a couple of lives left. Yeah, you can be the radio operative, you can be the engine operative, or the torpedo specialist, or the second officer. It's entirely up to you. You pick, and you are welcome to.
75 Meter.
I think we're fine now, but we are going to stay submerged. We're going to do a damage control. We're just going to have 2 people
könnte
with
etwas
you.
Hilfe gebrauchen.
Damage risk. Sailors are searching for hidden.
85 Meter.
Is there a torpedo dude I can play as? Yeah, you can, yeah. The torpedo dude is Nod. So let's go to Nod here. And let us have Hooded Snake in here with you. So avoid, yeah, I'll put caps lock on. Hooded Snake. Accept. And is there any accessories or whatever that you would like? Just give a shout what you would like. Accessories, you've got these. And the clothes and the cap, you can choose what sort of hat you want as well. Just give a shout in chat and I'll just edit that when we can.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
CBD has to take a break soon. That is fair enough. Right, take 2 sailors off you. There's no need for you to have that. We're going to keep you on the damage control for the moment. And we're going to come up to a depth of 50.
50
Ich
Meter.
erwarte Ihre Befehle. Herr Kaloy.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
Ich warte Ihre Befehle.
Torpedorohr 2.
Yeah, anyone else, if they want to be part of the
Aktuelle Tiefe.
crew, just give a shout. You don't have to be a follower or anything like that. You just jump in, and it kind of gives that little bit of a personal touch to the crew as well.
65 Meter.
Oh, I think we're okay.
Herr Kaloy, ich bin erschöpft. Ich
Crew
benötige
is
eine
strained
kurze
and
Auszeit.
stressed. That's fine. Now I think we're kind of out the water. I think I'm gonna bring it up to a deck awash.
50 Meter.
And then I think what we're gonna do now, I think we're gonna
Alarm!
cancel the alarm. I don't think we're at any risk
Aktuelle
now.
Tiefe. 45 Meter.
Push stress, do it. Oh yeah, because there's the thing like where like the officers can
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
manage noise, max gear. Yeah, like yeah, they knock them out, don't they? At least give me a nuke as a torpedo and I'm happy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just go to the port of London and just nuke it. The thing is, though, I'm surprised. I'm surprised there isn't but there could be. I haven't checked, but I'm surprised that I haven't found one or whatever of a mod that does that. But I imagine like it would happen and it would just completely crash your game.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Let's. Batteries have depleted. We are going to have to go into the diesel engines. I didn't realise. Yes.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
didn't realise that the we were still on the end the electric engines.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Tanks, anblasen!
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Schaden am Turm erlebt. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
This has been a nice stream. This has. I've thoroughly enjoyed this. I've streamed longer than I should have done. It's fine. Watching the dog, and she's like nibbling on a dew claw. You know the little claw that they have there. Just like nibbling on it. What you doing? Silly animal. Right. Now we're getting close to here, and it is basically perfect weather. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have five lives left. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to really be careful here. Ship spotted. Fuck. Right. Ship spotted. Let's send that. We're gonna go to a periscope depth. And we have to really be careful here. Radio officer is missing. That's fine. We will send that as soon as possible. We're going to go up on the periscope. And we have got a British ship.
Handelsschiff. 340 Grad. Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Right, we are going to attack this. Right, let's send this over in the radio.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Right, report sent. We have dropped it down to periscope depth now. We're going to get a little bit closer, and then we're going to do some manual calculations and see if we can get a good kill here. We definitely know it's a... We don't definitely know, but...
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedo 1 is maintained. Smoke on the horizon. Any more? Funnel smoke at 25. No, that is that one. Okay. Periscope. Oh, it is definitely a British ship. Right, freighter. We know it's a freighter. Freighter. There we go. It's most likely an Empire Bell. Judging by the two little notches at the front and the notch here on the bow. And then you got these two here, which would be these here. And then this little stack here. I'm going to say it's an Empire Bell. I'm not going to be absolute certain. Long last some U-boat content. Wait a long time. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I know. Apologies. It's been a while because I stopped streaming for like nearly a year, and it's because my internet was absolute dog water. It still is. So if there's any frame drops or if I just cut out, it is what it is. But I had enough. I had enough of not streaming, so I just, I'm back. So I will be doing regular U-boat content. There'll be other content as well. Like the other day, I tried streaming Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2. Unfortunately, because that game was like so graphically intense and trying to stream it at the same time, it just made everything just really shit. So I'm not going to be doing that stream now, but it is what it is. Right, so we're going to make our way to a dead stop. we're going to... Hello? That is a little bit far. I think. No, you know what? That's actually not a bad distance. It's a decent distance. So let us go to the periscope here. Okay, we're good. We're good on the Empire Bell. We're going to do a check here. And let's just see. Right. So it is probably around about 6 knots. Potentially 7. Set. 6 knots. Okay. Distance.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung
Ah, you
zum
idiot.
Ziel 2, 8, 2,
Always doing that.
1
Right.
Meter.
Right, let's check the distance here. So the distance, we're going to be looking at this little notch here. That is the best I can probably get it. And now the angle on the bow. Let's look here. We are looking around about 43. 40. Let's go 42. 42. There we go. Set that. Let's load our torpedoes. Torpedo tube 1 has been maintained, and we got the angle is synchronized. So we're going to get a hopefully a good hit here. I just send it. Right. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Fire.
Los!
Loose.
Kurs
Right.
setzen.
Let's rub all this out. And let us see the angle of this attack. Hi, Belly. What are you doing? Come on then. Up to sleep. Go now. I've just... You're a little fuck. You little shit. I'm not sure how well this is going, actually. I might have fucked this up. This doesn't look good. Did I do the right... Did I do the right calculations? What have I done here? Leave view? No.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Hold on. So we got the speed. Let's see the speed. Yeah, I've fucked up somehow. I think it's the distance. I'm sure it's the distance because they're not 3 kilometers away. Yeah, it's the distance. It's gotta be. Right, yeah, so there's that. Let's check the distance again. And the water line. See, now that's that.
40 Sekunden. Torpedo-Einschlag.
Yeah, that's well off. Now if I go like this and then like this, 2.4, that's more likely. Yeah, so 53.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Right,
Entfernung
that's how I fucked up.
2,
Okay,
4,
that's
2,
fine. First
0
miss of the day.
Meter.
That's fine.
20
We're gonna
Sekunden.
flood torpedo tube 2.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
Impact piston. Get ready to send. 3, 2, 1, send.
Los! 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Yeah, it was definitely distance. Otherwise, it wouldn't be saying 10%, 10, yeah, 10 seconds until impact. Right, that's fine.
Schuss.
It is what it is. Let's check this. Now, I'm not sure if that's looking any better. If anything, it could pass behind. Depends if they've sped up because they've seen the torpedo. It's always a possibility. But now we've got a better angle of attack now anyway, so even if it does hit, we've got less chance of a dud. This very well could pass behind them. I mean, look at the wake it's leaving.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Now, the fact if they speed up, it might be all right. It might just clip the back, but I feel like it's just going to pass behind, which is going to be very, very unfortunate. Because, yeah, if you look at the
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
yeah, I think this is going to just miss.
30 Sekunden.
Yeah, I think they've sped up. They've definitely sped up. Is this gonna?
20 Sekunden.
This would just pass behind. Just passing behind. Yes. Okay. Very, very unfortunate. Right. Let's leave this
10
view.
Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Okay. They are aware of our. They're aware of it. So.
Fehlschuss.
Honey Badger, thanks for the follow, mate. Right, what are we doing now? We've got... Have I even locked this into place? You know what? Let's stop this. Yeah, I haven't locked it into place. Right, let's check again. Yeah, thanks for the follow, mate. Hit something. Listen. Motherfucker is trying. Hello, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Try hard. Doing the best I can, man. Doing the best I can. Right. It could even be the angle on the bow, I think, because I didn't really correct that after the I mean, I could do and save torpedoes, but I like doing this. I like doing it. I'll try one more. Try one more. 4 knots. Cheeky motherfucker. Right, so let's go distance. Right, there we go. Right now. We are 94. It's not really 94 though, is it? It's more like 90. Right, set torpedo tube 3, flood torpedo tube 3.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
And send.
Los!
It is voiding, so it is going to be changing its speed, changing its trajectory, and If it doesn't hit, which it may well do, then we will just surface the boat and we are going to... This is the one. We'll see. I will speed this up. It's looking better.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
It's looking loads better.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo einschlagen.
Here we go.
30 Sekunden.
Middle mouse button. Oh. I didn't know that happened. Serious damage? Belly, what do you want? I think the dog wants to go out and play. Okay, so that's some decent damage. There's some decent damage. And whilst we're watching that, let's get the dog on board. Alright, so they're taking on good damage there. Hello. They have scuttled the ship. It looks like they will be going down. Attention, dog on the bridge. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, yes. This looks really wrong, actually, the way like she's bopping up and down. They are sinking. Good stuff, everyone. Well done. Thanks to Doggo. Thanks to Doggo. Yeah, you did good, didn't you? You did good. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. You good dog. You good dog. Yes. Good girl. Right. Now that's happened and she's jumping up and down, what I'm going to do, I'm going to pause that. I'm going to go let her out. I'll be right back and we're going to finish this up. So 2 minutes, everyone. 2 minutes. Well then, sorry about that, everyone. Mod check. Right then. She didn't even need to go out. She went outside. She smelt around, and then she just sat there and she just watched. And she does it every time. Right, so we've done this now. So we're gonna have to go to the Port of Bergen. We're gonna ignore everything that's going on with this wreckage.
Koordinaten setzen.
Action can't be initiated. Okie dokie. Let's ignore that.
Rohr 1 geladen.
And let's go to
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
So we do have to be careful coming into this port of Bergen now. I know that there could be a lot of traffic.
Kurs setzen.
Do have to be mindful of air quality.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
So you don't even save them. Good. We usually do, but because I feel like I'm a little bit strapped for time. This was only supposed to be like a 2.5 hour stream, and it's coming on to nearly 4 hours. I'm like, you know what? I ain't wasting time on them. I mean, at least we're not committing war crimes. Right, there's a shallow area here. Let's try and be a little bit stealthy. What we're gonna do? We're gonna take these off.
Ich benötige hier etwas
Sight range.
Unterstützung.
We're gonna need that.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Now the dogs
Kurs auf
decide to
diese
calm down.
Koordinaten setzen.
Now she's gone outside and touched some grass. Right, what we gotta look at here? We've got to go to the port, and we're gonna see. There could be some nets that we have to try and avoid here. I don't fully know, but it's a possibility. Again, we have to be mindful of the air quality. So what I'm going to actually do here, I'm going to actually just surface the boat.
Tanks anblasen.
We're going to
Aktuelle Tiefe
surface in the
5
boat.
Meter.
Can you, Hoffman, no witnesses. This port is great fun. Torpedo ships and have the gun on deck and then surface and shoot the other ships with deck guns. You can sometimes have like 9. Oh, nice. After it can just be like a regular thing, like just every single time you go on a patrol, you just we're going to go to Bergen. Right, we need air compressors to be sorted as well. We do want to make sure that the air quality does get better before going over there as well. Norway, happy times. Right, let's load. Our air quality is back. Let's get our air compressors back up to a good point. And then once we are back at to around 100, we are gonna go periscope depth,
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
and we're gonna
Herr Kaloy, wir
hopefully
sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf Ebenbahn wechseln.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
shallow area. That's fine.
Uns in flachen Gewässern.
We do have to try and be a little bit careful and a little bit observant.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Our air quality is fine for the moment.
Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloy, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Ich
Jetzt.
könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Right, we are getting rather
Kurs
close.
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's fine. It's fine. Just
Kurs setzen.
here. It's fine. It's fine. And the paint is gone. Indeed, indeed.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
What's that scraping? Bjorn? What's that scraping sound I hear? Yeah. Oh, that's find AA guns. Okay, so That was because it was trying to load the whole port in. Right, that's fine.
Setzen.
Find 4 AA guns.
Kurs setzen.
Do we destroy them? The AA guns shoot at you if you're 800 meters away. So if you park at 900 meters and go ham on ships, they when served. Oh, okay, that's useful. It's useful to know. All right, so
Neun, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
we've reached our targets. Oh, it does look like I can see some funnel smoke in the distance. I think. The Empire Moose.
Kurs setzen.
All right, let's get a little bit closer. And let us. Right. Get a little bit closer. Tempting fate here.
Kurs setzen.
Okay. Sometimes the ships are down the canal. You can go down the periscope level and torp AA guns. Do not shoot till you surface. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to look at here is this one.
Handelsschiff. 15 Grad.
That's
Alarm! Aufgefecht!
okay.
Station!
Well, now we are.
Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem
Hier.
Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
We're gonna go to a
Kleine voraus.
1/3. Shh, keep it fucking down, mate. Right, let's try and scout. There's some. There's a truck.
Handelsschiff. 0 Grad.
Another boat, which is Norwegian, so we don't touch. So there's nothing else we can see.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Tanker. 20
Ooh.
Grad.
Torpedorohr 2
Ooh,
gewartet.
okay.
Handelsschiff.
Do,
15
do,
Grad.
do.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Right, 1.3,
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
1.2.
Herr
Right,
Kaloin,
stop.
ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit. Tanker. 30 Grad.
Yep. Now the only annoying thing is, are some of the AA guns hidden by ships? I imagine that can happen. Yeah, only shoot UK ships. Yeah, we're not going to be. We're not going to be doing any war crimes here or shooting down any ships that we shouldn't be. Right, that's one. That's a. Can't really tell. Right then. There's got to be one over here, surely. Is there not? Yeah, yeah, it does appear to be the case. So now the question is, am I going inside?
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese
Am I
Koordinaten.
going inside? Right.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Handelsschiff 45 Grad. Handelsschiff 25 Grad.
I got more lives. Don't, no, 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 no. No, we're not tempting fate here, brother. Right, let's look. Right. Are we stopped? No, slow down. Calm your titties. Calm your titties. It's gonna be a fucking nightmare, this is. Yeah, I think that's probably the case I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, just go in. I mean, this is slightly cheating. I mean, can we actually see? Like, if I go to the other AA gun, could we see? I don't feel like. Wait a minute. Yeah. Did we see that one? Oh no, that's very blurry. Yeah. So there's that AA gun. Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, I feel like this is cheating marginally cheating doing this. I mean, there's one there. There's one there. This is marginally cheating. Proceeds to doing it. And they won't be down the canal. Okay. So there's one there that we found. I think we found. There's one there. There's one there next to that boat. Oh, Pops is here. There she goes. 2 seconds. And the dog's gone. Right, so right, let's just find those 3 first. So we know there was one by we know there was one by the boat over here. Isn't it on the right side of it? Yeah, there's one on the right side of this boat here. So it's not that boat that I'm looking at. So we found that one. So that's the one we saw. There's one on the very far right over here. We've missed. There we go. There's the second one. Right, and then the third one, top right, you have found 1A. Yeah. Yeah, we found the one. We found the one. It's just... We found this one now. We found this one. There was one over... Where was the other one? So we found that one there. We found the one over here. There's one inland here. This will be a bit gnarly getting.
Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
This is gonna be rough.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
No, slow. It's looking at chat. God damn it, chat. Slowly.
Kurs setzen.
That way.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Tease it. Just tease it.
Kurs setzen.
Just tease.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Full speed. No.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
There we go.
Kurs setzen.
Right, now go forward.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Middle mouse button. No. No. I've only just learned what that does.
290 Grad.
Yeah, calm down. Fucking calm down.
Bildschiff. 290
What's that air quality like? Air quality's not looking fantastic.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Tanker. 45 Grad.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Do. Stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Right. Nope. Now was not the time for rest.
Ja.
Damage control. You can come off torpedo control. Attack periscope.
Gleichseerohr besetzen.
And I know there was one around here. Oh, getting a bit of frame rate. Yeah, I think that was a drop then in the Yeah, no. People are telling me too many things and I don't like it. Right, where are we going? So it says not in, you say not in here. You say not in there, but there's one right there. There's one right there. Oh, there's one there. And there's one there as well. So, where are we? Right, we're there. Right, there's one right in front of us. Right, how many have we found now? 3. We found 3. Okay. This isn't looking good, boys and girls. What a dumb fucking mission. Right, we're gonna have to tease it through.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alarm beenden.
Yeah, cancel the alarm. There's nothing alarming about this. Right.
Kurs setzen.
Right, stop.
Alle Maschinen, stopp.
Where are we? We are here. Totally not nervous. Right. There's one in front of us. Yes. It's not neutral, it's Norway, UK. I mean, true, but I still scared. Right.
Kurs auf diese
Go back will
Koordinaten
be
setzen.
funny with no power. I've not really been paying attention to the air or the power. And now I'm gonna have to Austin Powers my way out of this. Okay.
Kurs setzen.
Shoals ahead. Yeah. Okay. If we reverse,
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
does this just work fine? No!
Alle Maschinen, stopp.
Okay, so
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
stop. Oh, you can't see his, but it's like this. It's like this.
Kurs auf Koordinaten setzen.
That was skin of our teeth. I know this is like not the best way of watching this, but of middleman. No, stop it. Right.
Kurs auf diese
Now.
Koordinaten setzen.
Nope.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
I don't know how to navigate this.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I think this is how you do it. I think this is the way to do it.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay, forward,
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
forward. Surely the air quality should be a lot better since everyone's holding their breath, waiting for the impact. Ooh.
Alle Maschinen, stopp.
And oh, idiot!
Langsame Fahrt zurück.
I did it.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
There we go.
Kurs
Everything was fine.
Kurs auf diese
Right.
Koordinaten setzen.
Let's torpedo everything we can, and then we're just going to head straight back to Wilhelmshaven.
Kurs setzen.
Now just go, you can fuck off. No, 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 no.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Handelsschiff.
Not happening.
35 Grad.
Alarm! Auf
Oh.
Gefechtsstation!
Handelsschiff.
Ooh.
70 Grad. Handelsschiff. 150
Okay, it's just because we saw a ship that we can.
315 Grad. Los geht's, Männer.
Right,
Lasst
let's
uns einige Schiffe
start.
versenken.
Oxygen alarm. We should be okay. Right, the ships that we can see that are 1, 2, 3. There was a ship over here which I believe was Norwegian. This is going to be a bit awkward because of the attack angle. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to get onto this. Where is it? There it is. Is it the Empire Surf we're looking at? Yeah, the Empire Surf. Right. Let's identify this as a... It's a bit hard to identify from this angle. Yeah, real torp shall shoot it. I mean, the attack angle, like, trying to hit something like this. Like, the impact piston isn't the most reliable. So what could be the case here is just send some seals to plant mines. Yeah, yeah.
Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Okay. I think that's fine. What we're going to do now is we're going to get onto the periscope. Lock this. Recognize as a... I don't think it really makes much difference at the moment, but just for the sake of continuity. Those two there looks like it is a Empire Tower. Velocity is 0. 0 knots. The angle on bow, distance. I suppose the distance doesn't make much difference, does it? Sorry, mate. I've just seen a guy walking on a ship. Yep, these. 449 meters. Angle on bow. $20 off.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 0 Knoten.
Right, so
Winkel 2 0 Bug links. Entfernung 4 4 9 Meter.
okay, all is done. Right, let's get ready to send.
Bewässern.
We could have done all 3 and then send, but I'm not going to.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Oh, it's still synchronizing. We'll just wait. Still synchronizing.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Right. It's still syncing. Come on. Get ready. Right. This is going to be maybe a dud because of just the firing angle. So now we're going to... Oh, fuck, wrong button.
30 Sekunden.
Right. Let's... That's the one that we can't hit here.
20 Sekunden.
We can't hit that here because of the...
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Right, let's go.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Torpedoversager.
Right, let's look at that torpedo. Let's see how we're looking. You fuck.
190 Grad.
Yep, it was the angle. You need skill for 100% chance. Yeah, it's. I thought that would be the case. I'm just going to sink. I'm just going to sink the 2. I'm not going to bother fanning around. We are running out of air,
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
and we're going to just turn it around.
65 Position erreicht. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
And stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
In fact, a little bit more.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Right, so that's the boat that we just tried firing upon. That'll be an easy kill, no problem. And then we've got the Olga, which is there. It's a bit of a tight angle. Might have to go a little bit more forward.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Help if I've done that. Right, okay, now we're going to stop.
Stopp.
Should be a better angle for us on this. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. Right, okay. Isn't this class? We're going to recognize it. We're not going to bother. Yeah, I mean, well, it's a tanker, so it shouldn't be that bad. Like, but I suppose like it's got risk of this, doesn't it? But then the more we go this angle, the further we go forward, the more chance it's going to dud by because of the angle of attack. So I think I might just leave it there. So I think, are we still moving?
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Right, so velocity, we know it's going 0. Angle on the bow.
Aktualisieren. Winkel.
Yeah,
3,
I
2,
did that. Yeah,
links.
I just type 0. Distance is. I suppose distance isn't really a problem when it's running.
Schussunterlagen
Angle am Bow.
aktualisieren. Entfernung 472 Meter.
This one can be rubbed out. Or, no, we can use that for that's around 52 degrees. This is 32.1 degrees. 32.1 degrees. 30. There we go.
Aktualisieren.
Send.
Winkel 3, 3, links.
Right then.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
Is synced. We can send when ready. It's got an awful attack
Rohr
angle.
1 bewässert.
So we're going to send. And now
10
immediately.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
0 distance. I'm going to say that's the distance. It doesn't really matter.
Schussunterlagen
Angle
aktualisieren.
on us.
20 Sekunden. Entfernung 3,
Angle on us is 52.6 on their right.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Set 53.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Hit torpedo.
Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
Ready. Ready. Tube to send. No. What's wrong there? Why is that? The angle on the bow. 56 maybe? And torpedo, tube.
Aktualisieren. Lage 5, 7 rechts.
Send.
Sie gehen unter. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Right, that's gone.
30 Sekunden. Entfernung.
Yeah, that just blew up straight away.
Kilometer.
Kurs setzen.
20 Sekunden.
Come on, get the torpedo locked. There we go.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Oh no, I've missed.
10 Sekunden bis
I fucking missed us. Fucking missed it. How did I fucking miss?
Schuss.
How did I fucking miss? That's embarrassing. Oh. Leave. I'm gonna say father and you. As if I fucking. Right, okay. Apparently something I didn't think did matter. Right. Velocity, that's 0. We know this. Distance. Don't think this. This is the thing. I don't think this mattered, but apparently it does. Set. Angle on bow. Are we? Wait a minute. Are we? Roll this out, please. $49. Okay, that sounds more likely. Shows that this, but this shows how this must be hard to do. Yeah. Angle and bow is an important one. Yeah, it is. The angle and bow is. That's the thing that always used to screw me over. To be fair. The angle and bow. So that was 50. Yeah, that'd be fine. Right, so like torpedo tube. Send.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 7.
Right,
Rohr
torpedo
3,
tube 3.
bewässern.
Get ready to send. Flood tube 3. Go.
40 Sekunden bis
Right, now we are going to leave. Whether or not that hits or not is a different matter. Let's check the trajectory. That's looking better.
20 Sekunden.
Now the angle of attack's not fantastic, but it is what it is.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Don't bonk. Don't bonk. Okay. And that's gonna sink. Serious damage. Yeah, the fire will consume that. Yeah, well done, everyone.
Kurs setzen.
So now we are going to, as we are running low on air, we are going to make haste. Ship sunk.
Großartige Arbeit, Männer.
Good stuff.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Oh, shit.
Langsame Fahrt zurück.
Handelsschiff.
Forward.
235 Grad.
Funktelegramm
Right,
gesendet.
let's go.
Alarm beenden.
And what we're going to do now is we're going to ignore the wreckage, radio report in to add to your tonnage. I believe I've done that, didn't I? Or did we not? We didn't do that because I think the radio operative was
Ja?
sleeping.
Warte Ihre Befehle.
Got a level up on someone, so if anyone does want to be a radio operative, more than welcome to give a shout in chat.
Funkraum besetzen.
Yeah, so how I do it as well with the, if then anyone's a crew member, if they want to be a,
Herr Galoin, wir haben
um,
unsere Position
when it comes to like
erreicht.
leveling up and stuff, like they can have the
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
the choice of what you want as your skills.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Low air quality, yes, we are aware. We are going to surface the boat here.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Should be okay now coming out of the Port of Bergen. I think we've made decent decent distance. No, but all in all, that's been fun, Alice. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Yeah, it's been a nice little stream. Thanks, mate. Yeah, appreciate it. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. Thanks for the follow. I'll be definitely streaming this a lot more over the next couple of days. And this will be just like a regular thing. Like I do want to try and improve and try and get as far into the war effort as I can.
Kurs setzen.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Especially this week because of the update, and then it'll be like every week, at least once a week, where like it wouldn't be like every Friday at so and so because I work shifts and it's like different shifts or whatnot. But when it comes to like the schedule, which is in my Discord or whatever, so if anyone wants to join the Discord, then they're more than welcome to. You'll be able to see, you know, this is what I'm doing this week. In terms of like content I put out anyway, I do try and add variety to the streams. So last week I did try, but it was like it just didn't work. Hello, talk to you. What? Rumours of Eric Schwartz's worsening condition has reached Timmy D. Crew members whispered of a relentless cough, a fever that refused to break, and blood staining Eric Schwartz's handkerchief. The officer's rudimentary medical training painted a grim picture. Tuberculosis. Tuberculosis is a bacterial infection that primarily attacks the lungs. Sadly, the survival rate is low. There are dedicated sanatoriums in Germany for people with this disease. Transporting Eric Schwartz to one of these facilities would dramatically increase his chances of survival. The danger is not imminent, and we should be able to complete any remaining orders before heading back. That's new. That's new.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, so I'll try and add some like variety and stuff where it'll be like story-based games. So one of the games I'm hoping to do in the next, maybe in the next week or two, or next couple of weeks, is Outer Worlds. I've not played that before, so it'd be like a fresh playthrough there. In a month of October, I'm going to be hopefully going through Alien Isolation, which I've never done before as well. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. I did play the first one in this is always an issue trying to come into this port here. We've only been at sea for like 12 days, so it's not too bad. I've played Knights of the Old Republic 1 last year on stream, so it would be playing number 2. This is just loading in the port. Hopefully it doesn't fuck up. There we go. So we'd like, if anyone's interested in that, then obviously by all means come along. With the Discord as well, there is like a recommendation channel for anything that you would like to see on stream. If people just like the U-boat content, that's absolutely fine as well. It is what it is. Hopefully just try and get a little bit more variety within the streams as well. I don't want to be set to one set game. Like I'm currently trying to go through the Final Fantasies, but like off stream, and I completed Final Fantasy 6 yesterday for the first time, and then I'm going to be jumping on to Final Fantasy 7 sometime next week.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Controls ahead, yep. Ooh.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
That was close. Right then. So, mission complete. So, Kurt Hoffman receives a new decoration. He got the Iron Cross Second Class. So, the Iron Cross decoration was established in 1813 by King Frederick Wilhelm III of Prussia. It was a long and proud tradition of the German military. It's awarded for a single act of bravery in battle. The black core is made of a solid iron and the frame is made of an alloy known as German silver. So he's 8 points away from the Iron Cross First Class. We've got 3 points in the second class there. We've got the Iron Cross Second Class for Timmy D. He's got the Iron Cross First Class. So the Iron Cross First Class is awarded for repeated acts of bravery in battle. It's a higher tier than the Iron Cross decoration and comes with a pin at the back instead of a ribbon. Good stuff. So he is very close to the German Cross in gold. And the Tonnage War, we completed the first tier in the Tonnage War, which is lovely stuff. And we are 38k in the second tier, which is good. First patrol completed there, which is good. Your first patrol has been completed during a pivotal time in history. Germany is now at war with the Western European powers, and the success of our war effort relies on the brave actions of U-boat captains like yourself. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ships sunk. Good stuff. Well done, everyone. So, what we are going to do before heading off, show what you've got, we are going to just replenish things that we need. I think we'll just get... No, what? No, we're not going to... Yeah, you know. Going to replenish those. Food, we're going to get bacon back. We're going to get ammunition. We're going to get the deck gun back up to 30, sorry. The flat gun, we didn't use all that. I think we can increase those. Torpedoes, we actually used every single one of our torpedoes bar one. So we are going to replenish those. We are going to get the T1 torpedoes here. Just put those in. We're going to be spending quite a bit of money on these, which is fine. We are just going to get the tier 2s there, torpedo tubes. These ones might as well just save ourselves a little bit of dough if we can. Torpedo tube at the back. So we've just spent a fair amount of money in whatever we've got there. Good stuff. Fuel, we'll just refuel everything we can. Items. I don't think we want to get any of this so far. The diving gear might be useful a little bit later on, but we won't get that now. We'll probably get that at the end of the next patrol. Got a lube. Not like we needed it. Things do get lonely, obviously. So it's going to be 5 days. Well done, everyone. Want to upgrade the ship. Let's see what we got in terms of the upgrades. Right, so this is all going to be upgrades for the headquarters. So we're not going to do that yet. Say goodbye. We've got 3 reputation points, which is nice. And we are going to go off duty for 5 days. Now, I'm not going to send the troops on leave for the first bit. I know I could have done it then and then done it, but it's absolutely fine. We're not doing that now. But yeah, that's been fun. That's been fun. So I'm going to leave that there. It's coming up. Fucking hell. 4 hours, 45 minutes. That's been a long stream, but that's been very fun. I've really enjoyed it. So thanks so much for coming along, everyone. I hope people enjoyed. Things hopefully will only get better in time because, yeah, hold on. Let me see. Just call out. I don't want to shout down your ears. So I was calling now. My dad's here now. And he was going, what do you want her for? And I'm like, because I want the dog. I'm like, I want the dog. There she is. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Say bye. Say bye to everyone. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come on. You're cute. Come here. There we go. Good girl. So, I'm going to say, oh, you did good, didn't you, Boop? You did good? Yes. You did good? Yeah. You're good, girl. So, yeah, I will see everyone very, very soon. I hope everyone has a good evening. I will be back on stream on Monday, around about the same time, hopefully. I'll put the schedule's up in the Discord. If anyone wants to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, I'll hopefully see you all then. If not, I hope you all have a good weekend, and yeah, we'll have a good time. We'll have a good time next stream. So yeah, that'll be Monday. So I'll see you all then. So have a good evening, and I'll catch you all. No. Bang the face. You bang your face. Mwah. I'll see you all very, very soon. So take care now. Bye bye.